Alright, how you guys doing? Oh, it seems the sim's not gonna work again. That's great. Why does it always want to do this to me? So, of course, as usual, there's two other options I have in terms of getting this to work. Got that. Goes to a black screen, okay, and then we have this. I guess we're doing the full window cap today. Wait, fault? What do you mean fault? What? Hey, how you doing, Kraus, Braden, and who is it, I think? Is anyone else up there? Anyone else talking before the stream? Surprisingly, no. Oh, okay. This guy's not even here. At least he hasn't made his presence known. Oh, wait, I'm gonna check Discord. Is anything there? No. Okay. Whatever. Hey, Sequence, how you doing? Alright, so today we're flying out of Catalina. Or not Catalina. We're flying into Catalina with the Virtual USA Flying Club. It's their Gotcha Day party at Catalina. And my plan is to fly out of Big Bear City Airport up here. And then this line here, like this whole map's slightly messed up, but like I'm trying to go from here to like following this VOR on that particular radial and then finding this little uncontrolled field, doing like a touch and go there, working my way around the delta. And then I'm just doing this so I know that I'm using that VOR. And then into this little field that's right next to like a reservoir or something like that. What a delta? This right here is not, it's uncontrolled. As you can see, it's like a maroon color instead of the blue here. So that means it's uncontrolled. And even over here, same thing, uncontrolled. And then from there we'll fly, you know, southeastward, pick up the radial from this VOR, take that down to here, and then take that VOR down to Catalina Island here. This rings referred to, yeah, bro, the LAX area is a confusing place when it comes to airspace. Like, you even have, so right here, look at this airport. I'm on the TAC chart, and it's hard to tell where some of its borders are for this airport. Like, it's here, and then there, and then I think it goes here. And then there's like this arc, which you can't even see part of it because the number covers it up. And then whatever this whole thing is, you can't see the rest of this because the number covers it up. And then you kind of just, you know, the Bravo is essentially its border right here on the north. Yeah, you got a lot of airports that are like that around here. And like, what the heck is this one? This one's got like 3 or 4 different like places where it just randomly takes a turn. Hey, Good Fixins, how you doing? Going over the plan, you know, making fun of LAX and how this place is. And right here, why is this delta a rectangle instead of a circle? Like, bro, why? Anyways, where's my Big Bear? There it is. Big Bear's a lot of fun. Used to do lots of FSC runs. Santa Ana to L35. Nice. I mean, you know, so getting to the briefings here. The briefings for, wait, airport scenery comes to default since update 10. Well, I have some scenery installed. Maybe that's a problem? I really don't know. It doesn't look like it's a problem, which is good. Unlike the Catalina scenery you can get. It completely messes up your scenery if you have that installed since some update 10. John Wayne. Well, I don't know all these airports. I don't fly out here much. And we have to remember the runway's only 3,000 feet. That's enough for a 152, I'd think. Even at this high altitude. We can't take off from an intersection. Oh, no, that's Catalina. But still, Catalina 3,000 feet, I can handle that. It's basically, it's almost sea level. And see, there's also this here, for when we're departing. There's some different rules around Big Bear that you have to follow in terms of departing and arriving. So let's look at the weather here. Just Big Bear there. Looks like we're gonna be departing runway 8. Even if we look at the TAF, most likely still gonna be departing runway 8, even if we left an hour or two from now. And actually, I can come over here to the weather maps that I like to use. Oh, too far. Come on over to the west coast. Wherever Big Bear is. I'm not exactly sure where it is on this map. So you've got all of Los Angeles. It's not that far. I don't think. Yeah, I really don't know where it is. It's somewhere up here. There's not much wind, even if I go 1,000 feet off the ground. Still not that much wind. Usually convince Cam to take delivery below you. It's because he probably didn't want to do center, right? I'm assuming. Oh, Joe took center. Joe's on center. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't have him go to tower. I mean, I would be there, but I'm already doing this, and I completely forgot about the event. You know? In center, you aren't busy enough to split. Ah, okay. Anyway, since we're taking off for runway 8, let's go back to this website here. Departures runway 8, we are heading to the west. So, off the runway, we gotta take a bit of a left turn towards this body of water. Once we get to where those two bodies meet, then we head south, and then I guess we find this road there, and then west. And then whenever we get to that peninsula, then we can go southwest. This place is confusing. The worst one, I think, is runway 8 arrivals from the west. Like, what the hell? I mean, you come in from the west, and you kind of go enter a 45 like you would, except it's the wrong direction. Normally you would be this way and not this way. And then you head west. And then you get like an angled approach over the water, I guess to not make any of the residents around here mad or something. But anyways, this is the one we gotta worry about. Come on, you can give some clearances, Cross, you coward. You're giving a guy who's almost a C1 rated, you know, delivery. Bruh. He just doesn't want to have to do work. Anyways, we're over here in a Cessna 152. Should be a fun time in terms of, you know, hand flying most of it. I do have the autopilot module installed, since this is the JP Logistics mod thing. Got autopilot, DME, better ADF radio, doubt I'll need to use it, and then the EGT stuff. Engine gas temperature. So random that you just happen to be in your hometown. Ooh. Look for, why did I get a notice about Big Bear? Yeah, Big Bear's a fun place to fly around. I've only done it like twice, I think. This will be the third time. Let's see, flight plan. L35 KVX. Then departure time, it doesn't really matter, but we'll put that. All I said was, you can take delivery if you want. He was like, okay, he sounded excited, because he doesn't have to do it. Actually, tower, I'd say, is the least, you know, overworked position most of the time. Time en route, it's gonna be like an hour and a half, I think. Fuel available, no idea, but I did put more fuel in the plane, so we'll say 2.5 hours. And then cruise speed's like 105. What's the fuel elevation here? Because we are up in the mountains, it's 6,750. So, I mean, my cruise is gonna be 5,500, or no, 6,500 I think it was. I don't know. We might just stay low actually, but it'll be after I get through the mountains, then I'll do that cruise. So we'll go 4,500, but we're definitely not going to stay there for long. We are slant alpha. Where are we going? We're going to KRIR, PDZ, KJO, B, SXC, and a VX. Enjoy Big Bear with it being in that valley. Being high elevation and makes climbing out over the mountains a challenge, yes. Definitely. Oh, so wait, where's my copy and paste thing for... Here we go. Virtual USA Flying Club. And file. Now, you know, before we take off here, there's something that I want to show you guys that we finally got, although the arm for this kind of broke, so it's duct taped together until I can get a different one. I swear this thing was the most fragile thing ever when it came to they tell you to tighten the thing, but it breaks real easily apparently. I didn't know that. My mom actually told me that someone she watches online, probably Facebook, got a new mic thing recently, and they were talking about you gotta be gentle with it, and I was over here fucking twisting the thing to make it tighter, and I think I broke it, so it's duct taped together. Got a real crappy arm for your AT2020, nice. Well, we got an actual mic, so let's turn it on and see how it works. Hopefully you guys can actually hear me and it's not too loud or quiet. AT2020 is a mic. We're flying Big Bear to where was it? Catalina. A bit quiet, but it's good. We can raise that. You can really just, you know, you can raise the gain a bit. There's actually a knob on the back. So, I mean, is that louder? That's better? Alright, we can even turn it up a bit more. Maybe. Which one? There it is. And then I don't need this mic anymore, at least right now. The only thing is this arm. I really don't like it because like, I'm gonna buy a different arm. I just need to figure out which one. And actually, for you subs, I put a thing in Discord asking if you thought a certain one would be good. Takes a lot of getting used to. I mean, no, it's just... This spot is not good for it, and because of the nature of how this arm is broken, I can't exactly put it in a different spot. This arm is 180 degrees flat like this, and I can't bend it or else it's not going to stay in that spot. Like, I even told, who was it? Sky about this earlier. We were in like a voice call trying to figure out this thing. And yeah, it did. I think mine was slightly defective, and that's what led me to doing that whole thing. Anyways, we gotta remove engine covers and chocks, the PTOC cover and all that before we start up the plane. Actually, I need to put on my GA controller. I still have an airliner set up here. What aircraft you flying? The Cessna 152? Also, there's a lot of stuff that's covered up over there, so I'm gonna need to just get rid of these. Throw them over there, I'll put them away later. Hey Joey, how you doing? Let's see, then we got throttle. Got that one. That. There it all is. I'm doing good, Joey, except I got this new mic here and the arm is kind of broken. Partial user error, partially because I think it came, like, the tension was way too much from the factory. So I slightly broke it, so it's, I don't know if you can see it here. Let's see, I can move it back a little more. You can see this is duct taped a bunch here. It's the same on the other side, too. Because it did not want to tighten or anything. It didn't want to stay in one spot. It kept snapping up and like overextending to the opposite direction of what you wanted. I mean, I probably could return it, but I like the mic. I like the thing here. I just need to get a new arm. No, it's not the stock 152. It's the JP Logistics. You know, it's got autopilot. It's got ADF. It's got DME. I got an engine gas temperature gauge there. It's the Blue Yeti or whatever, I think. Something like that. Is it free? Yes, it is. Flightsim.to. Is my stuff working? Yes, it is. We're good. Got that on. Electricity. Nav beacon. Actually, gotta turn on the start switch. Our cruise speed for this aircraft, it's like 105. Actually, it would be theoretically like 95 or something. Top speed's a bit more than that. Anywho's, after a late day nap, you're here. About time, Sky, you're late. Alright, we'll get that in. Prime it. And bring in the throttle a little bit. I gotta have like 2 hands for this. Then clear prop. Anyone around? No? Okay. Go shove it in. Start it. Nice, we're started. What's the IKO? or Lima 35. 6 sucks, I bet it does. I bet you a bunch of people forgot about the event or something. There we go, and we're gonna go up to like 7.5 at least. On the radios. You'll join? Alright, just you gotta avoid all the different airspaces we're gonna fly by. Alright, what is the airspace for... Yeah, I just realized for this particular mic arm, I can't really see my charts over here. That's not good. I gotta move that whole tablet. There we go, that's kind of moved. So I can see them. What do you mean, ew? What are you talking about? So what frequency do we have for this VOR? Where is the box for it? Avoiding airspace? No, you don't go through it. That's illegal. Unless you contact ATC. Alright, we got 1, 2.2. And then for the second VOR we'll use, that's over here. 117.2. That's in standby. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting this mic until I get used to it. There you go, now we're on Unicom. Uniland. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance, yes. That is definitely a thing there. And you know what? I can't hear the engine. I'm gonna crank it up a little bit. Gotta be able to hear it. Turn the alternator on, parking brake is on. We'll bring the power up so the plane's charging it. Actually, was it already charging itself? Oh, the light over there didn't come on. It's supposed to. Make sure it's charged and all that. Maybe they took that. Made it so that's not a thing. Now, is anyone else gonna be flying out of here? Oh, yeah, I see one guy. 69 Tango. I'm gonna go join the Virtual USA Flying Club Discord. The voice chat. After I set it up so I'm pushed to talk. Oh, Braden's here. I didn't think Braden would already be over here in the voice chat. You're Mr. Cessna, right? Just to make sure this is you, not someone else.
Yeah, I joined just because I heard you on the stream.
Oh, okay. Does the voice sound? Does the mic sound crap or anything in Discord?
Oh, it sounds fine.
Alright. You know, it's kind of funny is I could crank the gain and like blow your ears out.
It's fine.
Are you loaded in yet?
No, I just spawned in. I'm getting my plane and VATSIM set up.
Oh, alright, we'll see you in a bit then. Alright, so I'm squawking 1200 down there. Altitude mode, all the stuff. Should I wait for him? Probably. Also, what is the radial from the VOR I need to track inbound? Looks like 232. So we'll put that in up here. 232 or so. It doesn't have to be exact necessarily. I can be a degree or two off and center it in the air. And then to El Toro, that'll be 204 approximately. I'll put that in here. So oh come on. 204. And actually in nav 2, I'll put 117.2. And then I'll also put the third one we'll use. Which is Catalina down here, 114.15. I'll put that in standby on nav 2. There you go. Everything should be set up for me. We're just waiting for Braden here. Yeah, bro, I really wish I could have this mic lower. I mean, technically I can with the arm, but it just goes right back up. It's kind of BS. They gave me one that was way too tensioned, I think. Kind of sucks. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, just one last time we'll go over the departure here. We gotta start by going... What? I would call that a 0-8. What?
What are you planning on cruising at?
I really don't know. Just whatever keeps me outside of airspace.
Yeah.
And whatever keeps me, you know, from crashing into the ground up here in the mountains.
I'm thinking 10,000.
Well, sure, if you want to do that, but we're going to be landing at a few different places.
Oh, we are? Where?
Yeah. Well, actually, they're not in the flight plan command, I don't think. I got to make a new thing for that. Let me do that real quick. Link. Then tiny URL. V2. So copy that. Commands. Flight plan. Paste that in. There we go. So if you guys want to go look at that flight plan, it's now here in the chat. You know, my thing is, how loud is my brother going to be in the background if he starts talking during these streams with the new mic? Theoretically, it shouldn't be bad because of the pickup pattern. It's like one of the knobs on the back there. I shouldn't be able to hear him, or you shouldn't at least. We'll see how it all goes. How much longer till you're ready? And what are you flying in?
Me?
Yeah, what are you flying in?
The 152.
Okay, if it was like a 172 or something faster, I'd just go ahead and depart. You can catch up.
Yeah, I should
Actually,
probably
Sky, are
do
you gonna come flying? Also, anyone that wants to come join the Virtual USA Flying Club, you go there. And then, I don't think I'm able to see the channel, but there's a channel that they have you type a thing in. And it's based on this welcome channel here. It's basically, you type your VATSIM CID, I think. Yeah, VATSIM ID, and then your name, and then whatever call sign that you want to use. Look out your left window, see if you can see their tail number. Cats have made the verdict for you. Your bed already? It's like 7:30 Eastern time. How are you already going to
So I
bed?
think I'm going to go to Riverside too.
Yeah, you can't see
Doesn't
tail
look like
numbers on
I'll be in
VATSIM.
the airspace.
What'd you say?
I'll probably land at Riverside.
Not per se going to bed. Okay. You know, maybe you can load in at one of the stops along the way, and you can come join Sky. I'm gonna keep hitting the mic. You guys can probably hear it too, because I bet this thing's super sensitive. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start taxiing. I didn't mean to hit that. Hit that one. So we're in taxi out to runway 8. But you don't have the strength and energy to set up your flight. Ah, really? I thought you were gonna fly today. I gotta come through here. And Big Bear traffic, Cessna 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxiing out to runway 8 from the south parking. Big Bear. Not a motion isn't work. It should be a Shock NX Cub next to you. The thing about the Shock NX Cub, or Stock NX Cub, is, yeah, it's stock. Actually, yeah, I should be able to see it. I need to rework some of the model matching I have. Actually, wait, let me check and make sure if I have a certain file here real quick. I don't need to pause that, actually. I might be able to fix it. Maybe. If I still have this one file downloaded. No, not VRC. ePilot. Did I delete it? That one's it. It'll disconnect me for a second and bring everyone back in. There he is! Except he's, I mean, it's not exactly right, but I at least have you in a cub now. You're a tail dragger, though. So I have that one. Do I have the GA supplement in here? No, I don't. Move that up, hit apply, see if that helps. Oh, he's in a different X Cub now. I have that one. I mean, theoretically, this one right here should model match it, but I guess it's not. First departure we got was a Delta, of course it was. Yeah, you're supposed to get a bunch of SR-22s. I feel like people forgot about the event because they deleted it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at this. You're at least an X-Cub. But see, the thing is, the tricycle gear one I think is the same IKO. So I gotta start taxiing. Also, for both of you that are in, wait, you may join halfway through. I've got schoolwork to do. Why is that beeping? Actually, no. I mean, I already announced my taxi a minute ago. Why is it beeping? I need to figure that out.
I think I'm gonna be right behind you.
Yeah, I installed a whole bunch of scenery. Why is it beeping? Yeah, I installed custom scenery, and over in Discord there was a whole bunch of scenery. Why? What is causing the beeping? Do I need to make sure some of that stuff is on? Or is it taxi light related? I don't think so. Is it the marker beacon thing? Why is it beeping? What is beeping at me? Oh, pedals. We have those. Bro, what is that beeping? You guys hear that? Or is it just me? You guys definitely hear that. Is my transponder? Oh, alert. Oh! I don't know if it's... So let's see, is it because the thing is off? Oh, it's because I'm close to the altitude, I think. Or I'm off altitude. So we'll go up to at least 8.5. Or 8... 8. For pattern altitude. You broke it already. Possibly. Actually, no. It'll be 7.8. Not 8.8. Fine. 7.9. Oh, autopilot's turned off. Haven't even made it to the runway and it's beeping at you. Bro, I've barely flown this new version of the 152. That's for sure. Also, good fixins. I assume you're gonna come and fly during this whole thing, right? Someone behind me? Yep. Following right behind. Oh, Joe, if you're looking for the flight plan, just exclamation point flight plan. Probably not. The rice isn't home yet, so you're on kids duty? Oh. Okay. Or even FP, that's a shorthand. Yeah, that works. It's set up to work. And did I hear the guy behind me? I don't think I ever... I'm actually going to go in the run-up ramp. Or the run-up bay here. We'll do a run-up. Or if he's gonna follow me or not, or if he even sees this ramp. There we go. Parking brakes on. I don't remember what RPM you bring it up to. I think it's like 18 or something like that. Somewhere around there. At least about as close as I can get it. Like wobbling, that's not good. $1,800. Okay, we're basically at that. Why is it wobbling all around like that? Okay, maybe I need to bring the mixture back because we are high altitude. Make it run cleaner. Why does it keep doing that? You see the RPM needle just wobbling around there? This wind just making me wonder when you're gonna lose power though. House is shaking? That's not good. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens if I drop one of the things there. If I drop one of them. I mean, I don't know if this is realistic or not. It going all around like that. I have no idea. We'll say we've done it. Oh, look at you guys over there. You doing run-ups too, I guess? Actually, anyone else here in this events channel? No? There's an event tonight. I mean, I know it's 9 to 10 p.m. arrival time. Yeah, I'm getting out here early. But, you know, we're gonna make some landings and stuff. Anyways, I'm going. You know, actually, wait. I need to make sure my audio is working correctly. Have you guys been talking on Unicom? Oh, fuck, it's been muted. It's been muted since I was ATC yesterday. Radio check.
505.
Yeah, fixed my audio. Oh gosh. Fixed it. And Big Bear traffic, Cessna 341 Sierra Whiskey, taking runway 8. Will be a VFR to the southwest. Big Bear. Get some landing and strobes on. Right mag is fucked, rip. Someone was saying something there, I don't know what that was. I mean, I don't see anyone on final, I don't think. Big Bear traffic, Big Bear departing straight out. Let me make sure real quick. Anyone around? No. There's a few in parking though. Oh, 901. Look at him, he's there. Yeah, we're going. Dropping like 300 RPM, rip.
Oh, traffic there if you're trying to say something.
And because we are high altitude, my mixture's not even all the way in for this takeoff. There it goes. It might be because of the high altitude, yeah. Mechanic is typing up. Don't go off the right.
Good traffic covered here, Mike Delta, departing runway 8, southwestbound departure.
And 88 Mike Delta, I hope he knows the procedure for flying out of here. Because we'll fly, you know, let's say 060 or so here until we get up a bit. Bring some flaps up. What's the procedure? I mean, it looks like about a 060 heading until we get over some, like, water areas here, which looks like isn't rendered in the sim correctly. But, like, I can see where they're supposed to be. So it looks like we go between these two hills. Yeah, I'm really having to control the aircraft because of the winds and stuff. I'll go ahead and start my right turn here. And Big Bear traffic, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, right crosswind, runway 8, Big Bear. I mean, theoretically, there's supposed to be a road we follow, but I don't see the road. Unless that's probably it right there. Or that one. Don't know which. Got us in the back seat or cargo? I was gonna load more passengers. I think there's mostly just one. Oh yeah, empty chairs too. Technically, a 152 is a two-seater, so you wouldn't even have anyone else in the back. Okay, so I think we turn after this
Big Bear
road.
traffic, November 735
I think, yeah.
runway 8, southeast down departure.
Big Bear traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Right downwind runway 8. We'll be departing on the downwind to the south west, Big Bear. Okay, I need to start trimming the aircraft now.
Big Bear traffic, 88 Mike Delta, right crosswind.
I wonder if I can see him. I don't see him around. I don't know where he turned his crosswind. Whether it was a legal crosswind turn or not. I don't know, but hopefully he is watching the stream. Because I can't remember who his Twitch username is. And that he at least saw the chart thing there. Or he's a part of the flying club, maybe. And he saw the chart there. The map that we're supposed to follow. Jeez, what is the wind up here? Crazy.
Good traffic, Cub, 8 Mike Delta in the downwind now. Yeah, downwind departure to the southwest.
Oh wait, so he's the guy that's the Cub. Duh. I still can't remember the Twitch name for the life of me though, because I'm not good with the names, especially when people have multiple names. Overlay check? What's wrong with it? Did I mess something up? No, it's... Wow. This.
Big Bear traffic, November 725, 14 right crosswind, Big Bear.
Yeah, we gotta go out to at least this little peninsula here. And that X-Cup, it's probably gonna catch up to me. Really should pull back the power a little bit, since this is a 152 and I have the realism stuff on. Theoretically, it should overtemp if I let it go too hard. And there was someone that was talking out there. I think your mic was muted.
Big Bear traffic, November 735, for right downwind runway 8, Big Bear.
Alright, what are we gonna call this? The peninsula? I guess so. I guess it's when my altitude is too far off from the cruise, it starts alerting me. I think so. Okay, so once we are through here, we go in like through the whole canyon thing, through the gap. I don't even see our other guys behind us. I don't know. Alright. I always forget how slow a 152 can be. Also, I want to center up the VOR. Screw off! Yes, I know I am low. At least lower than my cruise. I know. Gosh. I should probably just start climbing here. And And then, I mean, we just need to navigate the mountains here. There are definitely some crazy mountains that this plane isn't necessarily made for. Does this have outside air temperature on it somewhere? No? Okay. Turn on the pita heat just in case. And I think I'm gonna... Looks like I gotta turn this way, looking at the map there of the train. Jeez, this thing really beeps at you when you get off course. I mean a right wing. Oh, up there. Yeah, it's close to 0, so it's probably good at pita to get on. And Big Bear traffic, Cessna 1 Sierra Whiskey departing the area to the southwest. Last call, Big Bear. Alright, you know, is LAX on right now? Are they online? There's already a few of us in there, but no, they are not. Technically, I could bust the Bravo all day I wanted. All day I want, but... Jeez, this thing really wants you to be on point. This autopilot. Also, these are some really cool mountains and stuff. I haven't been up here in a while, and I think the last time I flew out of here, it was in a bit faster of a plane than a 152. It was probably in a Baron or something. So I was just zooming by everything. But now we're going slow in a 152. What do you mean FAA is typing? This is perfectly legal what I'm doing here. Maybe apart from the Bravo busting stuff, but it's legal. Right now, at least. Gosh, bro, this plane. I think I'm just gonna turn on the autopilot here. Let's see, we gotta center the heading bug. There's that. Keep it climbing at 500 knots, or 500 feet per minute. And I'll adjust that. We'll start to get a turn that direction or so. Nav mode it. Before you get walloped for busting the Class B. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna descend to 3,500. If it'll let me. No? Okay. That's BS. This must be a full custom thing here. 3,500. Come on, let me click on it. .600 feet a minute, sure. Pull back the power a little bit. Or just overspeeding the plane too much. You know, I'm pretty sure the people that helped update the JP Logistics here is the same people that made that 172 mod that makes all the gauges shake and stuff. And that's, I guess they put the same technology into here. Is it fair to say that this sucker just a turbocharged lawnmower? It's not even turbocharged. If it's just a lawnmower with slightly higher horsepower. Actually, if you look over here, the Flying Info channel, there's actually a video. It talks about how, yeah, turbochargers work right there, and this is not turbocharged. No, I'd call it a slightly more powerful, higher fuel-consuming lawnmower. That's all it is. Yeah, I definitely need to descend faster than this, or else I am not going to make it down. Oh, 1,000. Okay. Didn't even realize it was at 1,000. So actually, because of this whole thing, we're going to stop following the radial. Try and go just south of this delta. Little flight design, light sports, run on premium unleaded fuel.
November 616 to Papa.
Basically go.
It'll be a westbound departure, Victor.
Oh gosh. It's basically the subcompact shipbox of planes. If you guys couldn't hear me there for a second, I was seeing if the mute works. I felt like I was about to sneeze, but I guess not. I mean, here, I'm gonna press it. We'll see if you can hear me. Yeah, I assume the mute worked there. Hopefully. Because I'm used to pressing a mute button that's like way over here instead of on the mic. I need to go a bit more south here for descent. Yeah, really, just coming straight out of the mountains. Applause? What, does that mean it worked? I guess. Oh, and Sky, I don't know if you were here when I showed off the mic, but you know, there's a bit of duct tape over here, over there, that kind of holds it together for now until I can go get a new thing, new arm. Actually, is there like some mountains up ahead? What is here on the map? So 2,500, 3,200. We've got, yeah. So that 3,200 is, I guess, all I really need to worry about. There's 3,100, 2,500. Yeah. So my 3,500 feet should be enough. I just navigate around the little mountain there. There's even some point right there. They don't tell you much about it. I'm just marking something. So you employed some redneckism into your boom? Yeah. That's because both sides of the thing were coming apart. And also, Sky, you know, watch this. The mic is on here now. I'll bend it down. It shoots right back up. Like, no hesitation. I'm telling you, I got a defective one. Despite what you were saying there. I mean, at least the mic weighs it down enough where the part that goes into the thing that's on the desk, it doesn't like doesn't go the opposite direction like it was before. And no, bro, this ain't redneck stuff. This is just stuff most people do. This isn't even just me. Okay, I gotta make sure I stay outside the delta, but away from the mountains. We'll see how this goes. We're at our 3,500 now. Actually, where's all the other aircraft that were around? Are they still around here? Got 8 Mike Delta following behind. This dude's doing something in his SR-22. He's gonna be there early. I doubt he's taking the Bravo transition like some people were planning on doing. I think there was a few that were planning on doing that. Actually, anyone else here in the event voice chat? Yeah, there's a few. Hey, how you guys doing?
What up?
Not much, just messing with the new mic I got and then, you know, cruising in the 152. You're the SR-22? Oh, nice. Yeah, the name of the game is just avoid the airspace. Been one to try. Yeah, it's a fast bird. It goes like 170 or something, right? You're gonna be there before everyone else. You could probably go there, go back to Big Bear, and then go back to Catalina before some of us get there. You could make like a round trip and a half. Alright. Okay, so once I get past this mountain, I'm gonna need to descend. The airport we're going to is 767 feet. It's like runway 2, 4, and 6. No weather found. Not even using anything for nearby airports. I'm about to hit that.
How's it going?
It's going great.
Big Bear traffic, flight into your office, clear of the area to the west, loud call, Big Bear.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it with the Discord overlay so it'll at least show people's faces. Maybe not their names until they're talking. There we go. You can see people in the bottom right. Yeah, basically this plane, the lawnmower. Wait, let me get the weather for this airport. What do we got? 030 at 7, gusting 14. Alright. 030 at 7, so we'll make the left downwind runway 6. Do like a full stop there and figure out what exactly we do from there. Oh shoot, I'm about to fly into the Delta. Left! Yeah, so I also have to stay out of this Charlie. It goes down to 2,700. So I'm gonna go ahead and start descending to 2006. Of course, it forces me to come down here. Yeah, 2005. So no, I'm trying to get it to descend. I know. But it's not. There we go. Look at that, just coming over whatever this hill is. Oh, wait, no, I can't. There we go, now I can zoom. Oh, I can't zoom because I'm looking at the window. That's not good. I don't like that. Can't zoom because you're looking at the window. I need to fix that, and I'm about to bust the Charlie. I'm not down low enough yet. Getting myself almost into a corner with airspace.
Big Bear traffic, then ends at 1169 Tango's taking off runway 8. Westbound departure. Big Bear.
Where's this big highway? I think that's it. It's like a big highway to follow. And then I'm gonna go down and descend to 1,800. Pattern altitude. We'll slow down a little bit too. Alright. What's this place called? Flabob? I'm gonna hand fly it. Let's see, what kind of mileage we got to there? Well, no, we'll call it 5. Bob traffic. November 341 Sierra Whiskey is a Cessna 152. About 4 miles to the east. Into the left downwind for runway 6. Full stop, full bob. Alright, so there should be a highway to follow. I see it right there. So where's Maddie? He should come fly in this. He'd probably find it fun flying in his caravan. Just gotta stay outside of the Delta, outside of the Charlie. This would be a tight squeeze to get in here. Where's 88 Mike Delta? Wasn't he behind me or something? Somewhere?
Club of traffic, November 73574. Is going to be entering the left downwind from runway 6 full load.
Oh, he must have cut me off or something like that. Well, 88 Mike Delta's doing his own thing. Maybe he's going to go under the Charlie. That actually could have been a good idea to do, but I didn't think about it. Looks like SoCal definitely is. We're avoiding some airspace. Do I have a runway in sight yet? Yes. No. It's a different airport, isn't it? No, it's this airport. For Bob traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, left downwind runway 8. Full stop, Bob. Did you slip it down like 3,000 feet? Did you bust the Charlie?
Traffic, Cub 80 Mike Delta, 67 miles northeast. We left downwind runway 8.
6 to 7? Or was that 67? Of course it's 6 to 7, but... You know. I think I see the other traffic down there. Maybe. Did he crash? Braden, did you? Is that you? Did you crash?
Club of traffic, November 73574. Left downwind to left base, runway 6. Club.
Maybe he's just going real slow. Actually, no, he's flying. We'll need to slow down for him. Make sure the mixture's forward, all the lights are on.
Club of traffic, November 574. Final runway 6. Club.
So I'm kind of high for this. I don't care, autopilot. Not right now. How about this? Get you way out of the way. A lot of traffic. November 1 Sierra Whiskey left, base runway 8, full stop above. Oof, I'm skirting the edge of this delta there. What if this is actually a private airfield? It might be.
Club of traffic, November 73574. Clear of the runway. Left call for them.
Club traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, short final, runway 8, full up. Jeez, I didn't realize how crazy the wind was right now. I mean, I know it's gusting 14, but still. Gusting 14 with a slight crosswind.
Log traffic, Cub 80 Mike Delta entering the left downwind at a 45-degree log traffic.
Where can I exit, though? Do I need to go, like, all the way to the end or something? Something stupid? I might have to. I mean, that guy's in the left downwind, so he'll be a minute getting here.
Followed by traffic, November 113A entering the downwind leg for runway 6.
Or is it 6? I kept saying 8. It's been windy today for sure, definitely. Of course, technically we don't say clear the runway until we're past the hold short line.
Allowed traffic, Diamond, Christian, Cub, 80 Mike Delta, left base, runway 6. Full stop, allowed traffic.
Full of traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear runway 6, full above. Alright, now I'm gonna go park over here for a second, somewhere at least.
Allowed traffic, Diamond, 80 Mike Delta, final, allowed traffic.
We know the runway, because you called a bunch of times, but... What runway?
Full Bob, November 1138, turning base 113, runway 6, full Bob.
Actually, Braden, where'd you go? Where are you right now? Oh, wait, there's one landing. Disconnected? Ah, okay. I was gonna try and find you. We'll just go park over here. You gonna be flying tonight, Steve?
No, I have a prior engagement at 8:30, unfortunately.
I thought maybe that's why you were only doing ATC until only the first half.
No, we do
Full Bob
D&D
traffic,
on
November 138,
Thursdays.
going around, gonna make left traffic again.
Going around. Oh yeah, he is right there. They got a little too close. That's why you gotta maintain your separation and all that. Alright, so we'll go ahead, open up the window. Get some airflow in here a little bit. Even though it's probably cold outside. Actually, no, it's not. Not that cold. I mean, it's cold, but not too cold. No option for go around, get it down. No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that, bro. The digital footprint? What do you mean the digital footprint?
Full Bob traffic, number 1138, downwind, runway 6.
Let's see, fuel. We are great on fuel. I'll have a bunch of Discord notifications. What's this all about? Actually, we'll
Full
go
Bob
ahead
traffic,
and
number 1138, turning base.
cut the engine for a minute here. Instead of wasting fuel. I hate it how on VATSIM everyone's engines
And
are
Full Bob
just
traffic, number
maxed.
1138, short final, runway 6. Full stop.
Even though he's obviously not max engine power right now. Alright, now we are going out to... So we'll need to avoid the delta here. Okay, that's... For a minute, we're gonna turn off the sim audio. That's really annoying to be next to. So we'll go around and avoid the delta. And fly into... What is this called again? Corona Municipal. Corona. Yeah, he's in the... Oh, that's the guy in the SR-22. I think. Nice. Yeah, so we'll... Actually, wait, can I go the other way around the Charlie? That'd be cutting it close, though, because there's terrain and there's... The Charlie starts at
Full Bob traffic, 1138, clear the runway.
And I mean, there is technically Class Echo right there. And there. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot that gap, though. I mean, I could. But I don't want to attempt it with all the terrain. Oh. Gosh. I mean, this gap here between the airspace is much wider. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I just don't want to tempt fate. Go around the long way. You guys do whatever you want to do if you're flying along. Go ahead and start the engine. And unmute, or no. Yeah, unmute. Listen. There we go. Oh, he turned off his engine. Or maybe he didn't. Now, because it's getting dark. Oh, they changed the way the panel lights work. Yeah, those should be working now. Where are we going? We're going over to a little airport over here called Corona Municipal. How long is this runway? It's 3,200 feet, so hopefully you can land your plane there. We'll see how all that works. Because of the winds, we'll probably land runway 7, I think. Yeah, runway 7. 13 gusting 17, jeez. We're gonna have headwinds on the way into Catalina, I think. Or at least crosswinds. Don't start moving just yet. Let's see here. This is called Full Bob. Okay. We're going runway 6. And Full Bob traffic. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey. Next now to runway 6 Full Bob. So pull that back a bit.
Bob traffic. Next cub, 88 Mike Delta, taxing out to 6.
We stay at 2,500 or below. We should be okay. Yeah, I know, but there's terrain going around the other way. I don't want to really tempt fate. When it comes to busting airspaces. Actually, is LA online right now at all? LA Center's online. They probably wouldn't even notice if I busted it in airspace. Terrain radars your friend? Well, I don't have one of those. I don't have any kind of terrain radar. There's a little 152, bro. Get flaps 1 going. Maybe even a flaps 2 once I get up in the air a bit. So what do you get for flying the dinky 152? Bro, I wanted to fly it because of the mod and all that. It's a great plane. Next airport is Corona Municipal. It's a little bit to the west, southwest of here. Basically on the other side of this delta.
Fly about traffic, November 1138, taxiing to runway 6.
Look at that, they even have somewhat of some working signs there. I don't know if that's the scenery that I downloaded for this airport, or if that's the scenery I have that replaces the taxiway signs. I don't know. Had the
Full
energy.
traffic, 706, taxi runway 6, full Bob.
Is there like 4 people that are here, or 3 people with us? I heard someone else call out Full Bob. I don't know what they said. I mean, I know there's 2 behind me. I didn't think there was another guy coming in here. I don't know. There is 3 of us on the ground. Oh, whatever. You're 706? Okay. Oh, it's ready to go. Yeah, Full Bob traffic. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey taking runway 6. Gonna be a VFR to the southeast. Full Bob. Some lights on. We'll kind of take a northeasternly heading to get around the delta. here. 706? Okay. What is this thing that's showing as a jet? Even FSLTL doesn't have it. Are you talking about the one that's here at Full Bob?
Delta departing runway 6, Bob.
He is a tricycle X-Cub. And I bet you FSLTL just doesn't match GA a lot. I have a whole bunch of different model matching files that I use. Okay, don't want to cut the corner on this Delta here. So we'll turn this way a bit. I'm gonna set the heading bug for somewhere over there, 150, that probably works. Altitude of what? Not in the Bravo yet, am we? No. Let's go like 2,500.
What about traffic, November 1138, lining up runway 6.
Oh, no. Really wants me to not do that heading. Vertical speed up.
What about traffic, November 1138, taking off runway 6.
Hey, come on. There we go.
Bob traffic, Cub 88 Mike Delta, departing to the east, Bob.
Oh, he's going east. Okay. So right here is Class Echo. Sometimes I gotta zoom in to check the colors because sometimes it's hard to see them on
Bob traffic,
different devices, you know?
runway 6 to the southeast, Bob.
What about traffic, November 1138, right traffic, heading for the crosswind.
I'm pretty sure I am outside of this delta right now. Yeah, I just need to stay outside the circle there. So I'll keep on this heading for a little bit. Now, who all is flying along? I know we have Sequence. I think Deadeye's flying along. Braden was, but he sitting out this next part, I guess. You're here, alright. So what does that make? 3 of us in the group? 4 of us? Not sure. Wait, where are you, 706? I don't even see him on the map. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. He's departing Full Bob.
Bob traffic, LAX 706, right down on runway 6, Bob.
Bro, right downwind at this airport's like a real tight right downwind. Gotta watch out for all the airspaces too. Bro, imagine using this on just the sectional. Like, wait, if I put just the sectional up, it's like way less detailed. You almost can't even see that you can make it through this spot. But then you have the tack chart that helps out a lot. Real useful. So the Bravo starts way over there. I didn't realize it starts so close. I thought it started like way over here. Guess not. I guess I technically could have climbed over the delta and like taken a shortcut, but then I gotta go down to dip below the Charlie. I'm just staying at 2,500. We'll be fine. As long as we don't hit any terrain. Foggy sim track works well. See, easily navigating through C and D. What's Foggy sim track? What does that mean? Or is that some program? They have like pyramids over there. The heck is that? Oh, flight sim track. Well, this is what's this particular app called? Flight Plan Go. Oh, flight sim track. Oh yeah, I forgot about that program. Yeah, I always run that before the stream. I don't know if anyone actually uses it, but then there's also the command you can use. What? Do I have a thing here? No, that's not it. That one's it. There we go. So there's also that website right there. Although, of course, I went out and bought a domain a few weeks ago, and I use that for short links a lot of the time now. It's not ones that I'm going to need the same day. It's, you know, ones that I'm going to use over and over again. Shows up as a plain icon in Twitch. Yeah, no, but on that website, I think it's a bit better than the thing in Twitch. Wait, for split screen. Wait, split screen? Okay, are we talking about the thing that you can access through Twitch, or is it the website right there that I linked? Wait, this airport's elevation is 533. I'm gonna go ahead and start descending a bit, I think. Yeah, there shouldn't be any train between me and there, because the train I'm seeing is farther out. So we'll go 1,700 or so. Yes, through Twitch. Click on the plane icon on your stream. Yeah, that is an interesting program. Actually, used to that guy, whoever runs the account that does that program, back when hosts were a thing, he would host me every so often, I guess because I used it. That was pretty cool, although it was, you know, like one viewer every time, but it was still cool to see. It looks like there's a bunch of people heading out to go through the LAX Bravo over here that are coming into Catalina. A bunch of people out this way. Oh, 2 Lima Charlie's out there. He was there last night. $1 million question, what is it? Slow down here. How many miles are we out? 4 miles. And Corona Municipal Traffic, Cessna 341 Sierra Whiskey about 4 miles to the east. Gonna overfly midfield into the left downwind for runway 7, Corona Municipal. I think it's 7, right? We'll still remember to refuel at a full stop. I don't need fuel. I put in more than 50% fuel whenever I started today.
Traffic, 8 Mike Delta, 3.5 miles east field and bound.
Wait, what?
For full stop.
3.5? He's behind me. At least I think he's behind me. He up high?
We got the Cessna 150 inside below us.
That is... I'm above you. What? What do you mean below you? Oh wait, that's the SR-22 guy. Hey bro, you shouldn't be that close to me. Maybe he is above. That's the SR-22. Bro, You ain't even doing radio call-outs. What are you doing? Don't need fuel, then proceeds to run out of fuel over LA. Maybe I'll just in case, because we are going over water. We'll put in a little bit of fuel here once we land. Now, where's the airport? I don't even
Chrono
see it.
traffic, November 1138, making left traffic, runway 7.
That making left traffic does not help us. Like, where? Which part of the pattern are you? Is that the field? Nah, that couldn't be the field. Ah, there it is, right there. Hey, Corona Municipal Traffic, Cessna 1 Sierra Whiskey overflying midfield to enter the left downwind runway 7, Corona.
Corona Municipal Traffic, 88 Mike Delta will be following the Cessna midfield for the left downwind.
Close, but not close enough. Oh, bro, I swear, I keep hitting the mic. I don't know if you guys are hearing a bunch of audio effects whenever I do that. I assume this whole shock mount and stuff works pretty well, but I don't know. And there's the SR-22, so I'm going to turn a bit to the right for spacing. Actually, we'll hand fly it. Come on, Mr. SR-22, get better at your flying and your ATCing and... Not even ATCing, just Unicom calls at this point. Make sure mixture's full forward.
Chrono traffic,
full
November
power.
138, turning base, runway 7.
But it's hard, bro. I'm not used to this thing just being here. You know? Alright, let's raise the thing. Can I see him? Yes, I can see him.
Skyline 706, 2 miles to the east, joining the left downwind runway 7, Chrono.
Chrono traffic, November 1138, final, runway 7.
Corona traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, left base, runway 7, Corona. I forgot to call out the downwind. I was going to, but then I'm like, I'm way too far on the downwind now.
Corona Traffic, 88 Mike Delta, turn left downwind, runway 7, Corona.
Yeah, I see 2 aircraft back there, just one up high, probably going into LA or something. Raise the wing, we gotta turn now. Stop hitting the freaking mic! Gosh! Corona traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, final runway 7, full stop, Corona. We'll definitely full stop to get more fuel and stuff in. We'll drop some flaps.
Chrono traffic, 1138, clear the runway.
Drop a second notch of flaps too, because we're a little high. Maybe even a third, but we'll see.
Corona Traffic, 88 Mike Delta, left base, runway 7, Corona.
He's right behind me, jeez.
Corona Traffic, Skyline
We'll keep the speed up.
downwind runway 7, Corona.
Try to keep the speed up at least. At least there's a lot of spots to
Traffic,
get off the
88
runway.
Mike Delta, final, runway 7, following the Cessna, Corona.
Let's hope I can get off the runway fast enough for him.
5 left, touch it.
Left base where? A little high on the poppy lights, but whatever. And she's a floater. Jeez, the gusty winds suck. Oh, we'll make this, I guess, second right, technically.
South of traffic, Canada, eastern, 2 miles mile, 25 left.
And I'll just pull off right here. And Corona traffic, 10 Whiskey, clear runway 7, Corona. I think I'm technically in the grass. Whatever, it works. We'll just get some fuel in. Going to Catalina, yes I am. That's That's like the midpoint goal, I'd say. Alright, where's the tablet? Settings. No, it's over here. I mean, I took off with 10 gallons of fuel on each side. Probably way more than I need, but just in case. You know? Should I try and ask LA Center for flight following? Or actually SoCal Approach? Does SoCal Approach go all the way down to Catalina? Where is FlightAware? Or SimAware? Yes, it. Oh, this dude is a combined controller. Oh, shoot. Not even like. Or maybe he is only up here. I don't know. All I know is it looks like he's doing the whole thing. But normally that would say SoCal. Oh, yeah, it does say it here. SoCal combined approach and departure. That means he's controlling all of SoCal, not just the LAX sector. He's also got San Diego. And whatever's out here, Palm Springs. So he's literally taking care of everything in the area. Let's listen and see how busy he is. That's 124.5. Someone's got their strobes on. Is that me? No, it's not me. Wait, 124. What was it? 8.5? I already forgot. 1.5. Someone didn't even announce their landing unless me turning off the plane stopped from hearing that. Yeah, I know it's not required to do radio calls, but still.
Delta 8947 at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
At Circus, clear ILS 24 right, Delta 8947.
Delta 2618, turn left direct Clipper, climb via the Orca departure.
Clipper.
Left turn direct Clipper, climb via the Orca, Delta 2618.
American
That's definitely
2476,
his
contact
strobes.
LA Center 135.55.
My flaps aren't even up. Dirty aircraft.
Over to 135.55, American 2476.
November 153 Charlie Lima, runway 19er, clear to land.
19er, clear to land.
My taxi light is still
November
on.
69 Tango, taxi to ramp via Alpha.
We'd like
to taxi back
to 19er for a southwest departure, 69 Tango.
November 69 Tango, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
19er via Alpha Bravo, 69 Tango.
6-9 Tango. Where is he?
Canada 3168, 10 miles northwest of Seal Beach, passing through 1,800.
Don't actually know.
Canada Air 3168, SoCal approach. Roger, say your request.
I would like to pick up flight following to Cable.
Canada Air 3168, squawk 4660, ident.
4660, Canada Air 3168.
Surprised there's only 5 of us in the voice chat.
Canada Air 3168, radar contact 8 northwest of the Seal Beach VOR altitude indicates 2,300, VFR to Cable, and the aircraft type.
Oh wait, who is in the... Oh,
What's the altitude?
I thought he was in the flight
Canada Air
design thing.
3168, altitude indicates 2,400, you can proceed on course, John Wayne altimeter 3013.
Yeah, I'm going back to Unicom. I'm not even going to worry about flight following at all. Don't need it. Okay, so on the route, we got to go stay above 4,400 there. Because I'm going to climb above the Charlies here. So above 4,400, make sure I'm not going to bust the Bravo. Oh, I was almost about to flying this direct route. So between 4,400 and 7,000, I'm gonna do 4,500 because I'm technically not in the Bravo then. So actually, I need a local altimeter. What's that? To make sure. Not even an altimeter here. Okay. I'll get the one for Santa Ana since we're gonna fly over there. Hi at FA. What do you mean? 3013. I'm making sure I'm not busting the Bravo. Let me hit B. Just to get close to that at least. 3013. 3013. CNO is 3015. Well, I'm trying to get the one where. Oh. Oh, what happened there? I don't think your X-Cub is supposed to look like that. Oh gosh. Lucky we don't have a rip counter while we're flying. It's only controlling. Actually, wait, I need to make sure I'm going to be going out to this VOR here. It is 117.2, so I'll switch that into active. And then we need to be on a 204 heading. Be about there. Can GSX fix this? What do you mean? This right there? No, you just double tap Y and it'll fix it. At least in flight sim. I don't know if he's like an X-plane or something like that. People do fly an X-plane. Okay, we're climbing to 4-5. Plane went to bed. He's still struggling. What? What's happening there? Call the ground crew. Yeah, the place is unattended. Yep. Bro, why? What the heck? Alright, let me go ahead and get the taxi light on. We're on 122.8. Actually, I need to put in the standby. The other nav thing we're gonna use is 4.15. Okay, I think we're set. Actually, comp 2. We'll switch that to primary. Think we're better off flying south, skirt that Bravo. That's what I'm kind of doing. I go south here, and then we're going to be under the Bravo, but over the Charlie at 4,500. Perfectly legal. Up, he figured it out. There we go. And Corona traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxiing out to runway 7, Corona. Runway 7 is to our left.
Correct, traffic November 1138, taxi into runway 7.
Man, it's getting dark here. I can see. Maybe even turn up lights a little bit.
706 taxi runway 7 on Alpha.
I need to make sure to not fly above 2,700 before I get out of Charlie's area. Yeah, there's even a bunch of aircraft on the ground over here. It's a part of the scenery I got. Make sure we're flaps 1. Corona traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, taking runway 7, VFR to the south, Corona. No one's back there, no one back there. This part of the runway is available for takeoff, but not landing.
Ground traffic, 88 Mike Delta, line up and wait, runway 7, Corona.
Yeah, there we go. You know, after this, I want to fly from Catalina and go through the Bravo. Maybe in a slightly faster plane than a 152, but you know, we'll make it work. Hey, Catalina traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, right across on runway 7, starting to the south. Verona. It's almost like Catalina. It flaps up.
Corona traffic, November 138 is lining up. Runway 7.
Let's see here. I gotta watch out for these mountains. Get over them first.
Running traffic, 88 Mike Delta, turn right cross and departing to the south, Corona.
That AGT is fine. I think the little star there probably means where it's supposed to be. I bet.
Corona traffic, November 1138 taking off runway 7, southbound departure.
I'm gonna go ahead, heading vertical speed, sure. I'll just kind of keep climbing until I can get over these mountains here. Looks like, actually I should probably circle back around once I'm a little higher up, because they do get taller. I'll do a left circle once I'm like 3,000 feet or so. Something like that. I think I see one of them back there.
Corona traffic, Alex 706 departing right crosswind, runway 7, Corona.
Of course, they're in faster planes. They'll get there faster than me. It doesn't matter. We got to be there between 9 and 10 p.m. Eastern Time. It's currently 8:48. I'm fine. We'll do basically a 180 here in the climb. Come on, keep climbing. Why is it holding altitude? Climb. What? I'm not even at 4,500 right now. What the heck? Maybe it didn't like doing that in the turn. Pretty advanced autopilot if that's how it works. And I see the other traffic over there. He's probably gonna climb faster than me being like an SR-22. I just need to watch out and not fly into this Charlie. I'll see at least one guy on the ground or something.
706, right down, right crosswind, runway 7, Corona.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn way over this way so I'm kind of avoiding him. Actually, I'll go this way. Like straight out ahead here. That's where the lowest part of the mountain is. I mean, I'm not quite high enough up to really go over it, but we'll go through the gap. Where's the other guy? So he's below me down there. He's fine though. We're separated. There's another guy that way. Like, bro, when you're in LA in real life, though, you gotta have your head on a swivel. That's for sure. Go back to mixture a little bit since we are climbing. sure I get above or up to 4,500 before I go through the Charlie here. I mean, I could stay below it. No, I couldn't. There's mountains and stuff. Jeez, that's dark. Okay, I'm gonna go up higher than what I originally was gonna plan. 6,500. This is one of the struggles of night flying. You can't really see stuff.
Cable traffic, Canada Air 3168, entering left down for 24, touch and go.
Watching out for the where'd everybody else go? Let's see. I see someone there. Just gotta keep the climb going. I can probably climb faster. Add another 100 in. Are we all kind of just circling here climbing? Oh gosh. I feel like that's so up. That guy's going over me. Hopefully that's enough separation. I mean, we're not squawking a code, so it's not like any of the controllers, controlling clients are going to start beeping at them or anything like that. Okay, we should be able to cross over this mountain range here in a minute. Because the peak is 4,000, we are above that. So actually I'm gonna start turning that way. Just keep her climbing, as you do. I'm like pretty sure I'm not gonna hit the thing. Actually, I'll hit nav mode to go direct to VOR. There we go. Now we are definitely above the chart. And then the Bravo is 7,000. We're gonna be 6,005. So we'll be outside of it. SoCal approach, you know, of course, still there dealing with a lot of aircraft. A bunch of people going into Catalina. And actually, for whenever we get there, I'm gonna go ahead and start typing this out. We did L35 to RIR AJO up 1,000 feet to go. AAVX. You have one more drip than you. You sure, Drippy? I don't know about that. Really don't know about that one. Oh, we're almost at 6,000 feet. That even a question? I don't know. Is it really that much of a question? Got 300 feet to go. I see anyone else up here? I'll turn off the landing light for a second. I don't see them. The red flashing light there, that might be like a lighthouse or something, maybe. The guy over there. Anyone below me? No? Okay. Traffic, traffic. This plane doesn't have that. This isn't an airliner. Or even an advanced GA plane. And landing light back on. You're sitting at 5,500? Okay. Yeah, that'll work for you, whatever. Wait, after this, I need to be on what radial? Two nair. Put that down here. 229er. If I need to, I can flip that over. It's the best cruising altitude. It's not valid, that's for sure. Hey James, I see you just put your landed time there, and that looks more like Eastern time than Zulu. Best cruising altitude, nah. I mean, 6,900 is kind of valid as long as there's terrain below you.
Well, the traffic candidate 31 gave the exterior SR 22, approximately 5 miles northwest of the field. We'll be able to find the field there.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over to Catalina here. Is there any kind of right pattern runway 22? I think they're using runway 4 based on the map here. I think. Curse of Catalina, yeah. Yeah, apparently, Slant Alpha has experienced that many times. Tom Cruise can fly 69,420. 69,420 what? Knots? Altitudes? Oh, what's one of those really weird measurements? I don't remember. Let's cross the VOR, headed direct to Catalina now. Nice. Needed to step away real quick. Well, you do you. Also, are you doing GPS or are you doing slant alpha navigation like I am? I think I might see one of you guys ahead of me, maybe. Look over there. Of course, I'm up in my cruise altitude, 6,500. Up, and we're about to turn, so I'll go here. I'll go ahead and just hit the heading mode. Have it generally turn that direction. And then this lower localizer thing should come in. I'll put it on the upper one too. Instead of 2, these should change to from. Actually, do I have them go in the right direction?
Hey, does anyone know the pattern direction for Catalina?
Left traffic for runway 4, right traffic runway 22.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man.
I mean, it's on the chart. You know, if you look, it'll say RP next to the airport, and that means right pattern for that runway.
Well, I
That
never
goes
knew that.
from
Thank you, man.
number 1 again since Navigraph expired. You don't feel like renewing? One of my favorite parts about Navigraph, though, I can have moving charts for Class Echo fields. That's usually pretty helpful to know where I am and all that. I'm ahead now. There we go. Plane will keep me outbound to that heading. I'll switch nav 2. And actually, I can already go direct that VOR. So I'll switch it over here. There we go. Go nav mode right there. And 14.15 for SXC.
Well, the traffic candidate says he wants to see it over the field at 1,600.
Yeah, I already got it. Yeah, I had it in standby. I was ready. You know, staying ahead of my aircraft, like all you pilots should. Yeah, but now we basically have a straightaway here to Catalina Island. What's the altitude of the island here? Because it's actually higher than you think. We have 1,602, even though it's an island. Guess it's basically like a volcano popped up and a bunch of land formed or something. I don't actually know if it's a volcano or not, though. Surprised I'm not seeing much other traffic. I'll definitely be seeing traffic once we get to Catalina, though. That's for sure. I think right there should be Santa Ana. Departed from there a couple times. It's actually kind of weird. The departures have you not runway heading, but they have you turn like left 20 degrees after passing a certain altitude to intercept a radial to a certain waypoint, and then you get to continue on. I don't know exactly why they do that. I mean, look at the train here. Maybe it's so you don't fly over as many of these houses, but instead you fly over the water. I don't actually know. Because, like, really, there's no other airports immediately close to it that would interfere with it.
Driving traffic, Catalina,
I just realized this section of the Charlie right here is 5,400. I totally would have busted the Charlie right there if I would have been at 4,500. I bet some of you guys probably busted the Charlie.
at the very, very end.
And 7-2 Well, we're going to be doing some 60
Oh, gosh.
to Clayton, the business class.
Catalina traffic, Bonanza 116 traffic.
Oh, everyone's interrupting each other now. I think that was 3 people at once. You went completely around it all? Around what? Oh, around the Charlie? Huh. Bro, you can't see anything out here. I don't even know if the Catalina runway is lit or not. Use drone cam and get over there? Let's see here. Ooh, Bush League Legends, welcome on in. That's a higher profile name right there.
It's gonna be a bit cold, so we're gonna be crossing runway 22. Also,
I don't know if the airport's lit or not.
Field 1 man to a window button.
His push to talk just not working right? I don't know. The runway is kinda lit. No poppies or anything, but I mean, yeah, if you're on final. Who is on the runway? Bruh. Someone's just sitting on the runway. So I'm gonna need to overfly midfield, I think, from where I'm coming from.
Bonanza, we're about to be abeam the numbers.
Finished your first flight in the pilot club. Oh, so you flew in to fly in Thursday? 9 Papa Kilo says hello. Wait. Second. Oh, 9 Papa Kilo, I assume that's your call sign then?
Traffic thing. Pilot Club 901 turning left base, runway 4, Cali traffic.
I don't really see someone called 9 Papa Kilo.
Catalina, the 2 kilo joining.
Oh my god.
Down runway 4.
I mean, it could be I'm hearing multiple people from multiple different places because Unicom is kind of a global thing. You just don't hear people if they're too far away or something. Are we all supposed to be doing touch and goes here? Oh, that's gonna lag. Coming back to the plane.
Traffic, traffic 901, turn left final, 04, Cali traffic.
Wait, are we supposed to be doing something here? Are people just doing touch and goes? Tour station. Patrons aren't the only wildlife. Event depart the field of your choice. Arrive Catalina between 9
Catalina
and
drops
10.
November 1138, 12 miles east of the field.
I'll fly
Going to
VFR
do
to
left
avoid
traffic.
delays.
3.
And flight approaches to the airport one at a time.
Catalina traffic, Bonanza.
Oh, runway 4 has a 2.1% downslope.
November. Lima attending.
Acknowledgement special. Thanks in advance to Russell for behaving himself better than usual, not walking on the keyboard or stepping on the power button during this flight. I wonder if they actually put that in there or not.
Well,
I'm using the JP Logistics 152. And actually, I'm gonna copy this and put it into my commands and stuff for the virtual USA Flight Club.
Traffic, beating Mike Delta, 14.5 miles to the east, inbound full stop, Catalina.
Where is it?
is there any aircraft from final of the Catalina?
You have a Bonanza on a 3-mile final for runway 4, Catalina.
So that'll look better.
Catalina traffic, Falcon 901, clear 04, Catalina traffic.
There we go. That's fixed. I mean, link gone. You talking about the 152?
Oh, that's not 172. We'll go. speeds until you land airspace.
Oh, apparently there's an update 4 days
Catalina
ago I
traffic,
haven't
Fernando
downloaded yet.
69 Tangos on a short final for runway 4, Mount Catalina.
Yeah, that'll be useful to download later. Oh yeah, they did change the URL, it looks like. I'll put that in there in a second. There we go, that one should work.
Number 2 slowly, we well, the final full sail. Sail with Catalina.
Go ahead and descend. Pull back power a little bit.
Catalina traffic, Bonanza's clear of the runway, Catalina.
Okay, so over here we got... What's our... So the highest point's maybe 1684? On the east side? No, 1782. See that as being the highest point around. 1804 over that way. 2000 or 2150. So I'm gonna stay up at least. I mean, pattern altitude should be fine for avoiding the terrain. So 2600. Also, Bush League Legends with the raid. How you guys doing?
Is off. Is off.
Wheels. How you doing? Carbon Prop. Thanks for the follow there. Actually, Carbon Prop. Whoa. Aren't you the guy that made the?
Good night.
Oh dang it! What's the plane called? No, that's Savage That's Savage, isn't it? For the Savage Gravel. Some guy named Savage or
Traffic
something.
November 1138 joining the left traffic.
Rate of yeah, definitely. Dang. Ward old man, thanks for the follow.
Mike Delta, 6 miles to the east, speed and maneuvering enter the downwind at a 45 for runway.
I should do some call-outs here soon.
Actually, runway 4 for Catalina.
We're doing runway 4, right?
Catalina traffic, verify 61 Julia Bravo. Turning final for runway 4, Catalina.
Yeah, final runway 4. Yeah, they're using runway 4. If I come over here, though... That's not it. No, I want the airport. We've got... Yeah, 0204. Yes, we'd probably prefer runway 4. Even though runway 4 has a downslope, but we'll make it work.
Catalina traffic November 1138 on the downwind for runway 4 1138.
X-Cub mods. Oh yeah, I've used those X-Cub mods a little bit. I mean, not as much as I used to before I started doing VATSIM, but yeah, I've used them. Definitely.
Catalina traffic, good.
I haven't tried them since the most recent update. I need to try that, see if they all work correctly. I think I gotta reinstall the G3X mod.
Final, Catalina 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit a heading here instead of following the VOR, because I can see kind of the airport and stuff there. We're gonna make a slight left turn, and then we'll overfly midfield at, so let's see, field elevation is 1,602. So plus 1,000 for pattern altitude through 2,600. Plus another 500 for overflying, that's 3,100. Descend down to that. 3,100.
Catalina traffic, Cub 88 Mike Delta entering the left island for 4 to 45, Catalina.
There we go, that should work out.
Catalina traffic November 1138 turning base, left base for runway 4.
Big Bear coming in hot. Drippy, you should have come and flown this. Although you're maybe at college or something. Possible flight disaster coming in hot. Dangerous. Oh, bruh. You guys. Also, for those of you just joining the stream, this mic I just got today. Hopefully it sounds good. Hopefully it works well. If I need to turn the sound up or down, just let me know. I think I've gotten it somewhat well dialed in. Maybe I gotta lower it slightly, maybe.
Catalina traffic,
Looking at
561 Juliet Bravo, clear of runway
The
4.
bar of audio. Yeah, we'll turn it down a little bit. If that's the wrong knob. Go for there. It's just slightly down.
Catalina traffic, November 1138, turning 4 mile final, 1138, Catalina.
Oh, there we go. Because there's like two knobs over here. You got a knob here and a mute button there.
Left down, runway 4, Catalina.
Dozens of dollars for a piece of paper drips? What? I don't know if he wasn't on campus. Brain hurts just thinking about
Very
that.
nice
Yeah,
job,
it.
gentlemen.
Sometimes it is kind of dumb.
Catalina
opinion.
traffic, Skyhawk 155, Quebec 10 miles to the east inbound to land. Catalina.
Yeah, I can't see any kind of terrain. I'm just hoping the chart is right in terms of keeping me away from the terrain. Because I am at 3,100 there, or at least I will be in a second. Still descending. Don't make me think about it. Most of the time it's tens of thousands of dollars though, which, yeah, gosh. Yeah, don't make Drippy think about his student loans he's got to pay back.
Traffic, Cub 88 Mike Delta, turn 2.5 mile left base, runway 4, we'll follow the traffic on funnel.
Catalina traffic, November 1138 is 2 mile final for runway 4, Catalina.
Bro, I wish this flight sim came out
That was
when I
nice.
was like
Where
a
was this
senior
landed?
in high school. At that point, I'd probably say, screw the college stuff, I'm gonna go become a pilot. Instead of spending the college money on college, I'd spend it on flight training. Because this sim has really gotten me into flying
Catalina traffic is runway
somewhat
clear.
realistically.
Clear,
I should
4,
call in
Catalina.
here. Catalina traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey. About 4 miles to the east. Can overfly midfield into the left downwind for runway 4, Catalina.
Catalina traffic, Cub 88 Mike Delta, turn in final, 2 miles, Catalina.
This Skyman yawning there. Yeah, you're yawning because you're driving your boring trucks. Who needs truck sim? I mean, some of you may actually play that, yeah. But still, planes, in my opinion, are a little bit better.
Cub Sierra Whiskey, this is Skyhawk 55 Quebec, we're going to tag in behind you.
Catalina traffic, Skyhawk 706, left base, runway 4, Catalina.
Where is he? There was someone saying they were going to come in behind me. Is it this guy? Maybe that guy? I don't know. Not sure who was going to do that.
Catalina traffic, November 1138 is clear of runway 4.
Barely see the runway out there. You know what? Just for... Let me see a bit. We'll turn down some lights. Oh, I still need this to see. Turn down some lights there. Up, wrong. There it is. Maybe even darker.
Catalina traffic, Skyhawk 155 Quebec on a 4 mile, we'll be joining left downwind from runway 4 following the Cub 55 Catalina traffic.
Following the Cub. I'm not exactly a Cub. That's the
Catalina
thing.
traffic, Cub 88 Mike Delta, clear the runway, Catalina.
And Catalina traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, overflying midfield 3,100. Entering the left downwind for runway 4, Catalina.
Catalina traffic, Piper 114 Whiskey Papa is about 10 miles to the east. We're just going to enter a left downwind for runway 4, Catalina.
Yeah, and the reason they don't want you doing a right pattern here is because there's terrain like right over here. Of course, we can't see that at
Catalina traffic,
night.
Skyhawk
Make sure all our
706
lights are on.
Final
so they can see us easier.
For Catalina.
See one guy over that way. He looks like he's at the same altitude. I might just keep flying this way and do a teardrop entry. Even though he said he was gonna follow me. Hopefully he doesn't get me or anything like that. Okay, we're over midfield. Catalina traffic, November 3410 Whiskey, entering left downwind runway 4, Catalina. Alright, we'll descend. I don't know why I keep using the autopilot though, it's just so I'm on point, you know? Helps me be on point. Yeah, it's pitch black. It's an island in the middle of the... or almost in the middle of the Pacific, kinda. Kind of.
Catalina traffic, Skyhawk 155 Quebec, midfield, left downwind.
Basically IFR conditions because there's no reference outside your window. The autopilot is off though. And I can't see the runway. Runway's over there, alright. Can I see that if I like look behind me? Not really. We'll call this left base. Catalina traffic, November 10 Whiskey left base runway 4 full stop Catalina. Alright, I'm just gonna need to fly this via instruments so I don't crash or something. Oh, stop descending like that. That's not good. Don't do that. We'll drop some flaps. Even though I'm going a little fast for flaps. If this was real life, I probably would have just ripped those off. Where is the... oh, I see the runway. And Catalina traffic, number 10 Whiskey, final runway 4, Catalina. Shit, I gotta maybe turn it a little harder than you normally would. Because I took a little too long of a base.
Catalina traffic, Skyhawk 155 Quebec, left base runway 4, Catalina traffic.
So field elevation, what was it, 1,600? We're at 2,300 right now. Got 1,000 feet to drop. I realize how far out I went here.
Catalina traffic, Piper 114 with Papa, left midfield, downwind for
1573. Chart says 1602 for elevation. I'm literally looking at it over here on my screen. Yeah, it's right there, 1602. So flight sim spot must be slightly maybe. My altimeter's not even synced to this area either.
55 Quebec, turning final. Number 4, Catalina.
Catalina traffic, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, short final, runway 4, Catalina. Can't tell if I'm low or not. It's always hard to tell at night. I have 100 feet to go, apparently. According to the chart. Up, I'm starting to see more detail because the landing light. There's a tree on final? Who put that there?
Catalina traffic, 114 with Papa turning left base runway 4, Catalina.
Pretty sure we gotta roll all the way to the end, I think. That's the wrong airport. Don't even know where to exit.
Catalina traffic, Skyhawk 55 Quebec, short final runway 4, Catalina traffic.
I wonder if he's gonna land behind me or not. I'm trying to get off the runway, bro. Trying my best here. We gotta go all the way to the end.
Catalina traffic moving forward. Papa final for runway 4.
Brakes. I was going a little fast there. Catalina traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear the runway.
You got a tug down there?
I would
Yeah, I
definitely
guess.
come past the first entrance to the ramp and take the second one closer to 4 to come on a ramp.
Oh gosh. That's crazy. Okay, flaps should all be up.
Catalina traffic, 55 direct, clear the active Catalina traffic.
Gotta keep my prop in here because we are going up an incline. Shouldn't have got that close to me, you know? Okay, so I think this is the second entrance? Yeah, definitely.
Catalina traffic moving forward. Papa shore final for runway 4. Catalina.
Got a few airplanes here, look at that. A bunch of people. Up and a King Air. What's the King Air doing here, bro? I'll get next to the Cirrus. Turn off your lights, Mr. King Air. Not even gonna turn. Alright. Whatever. We'll just sit right here. King Air goated, but why out of this airport specifically? And look at that. We are still great on fuel.
Catalina traffic moving forward. Papa clear of runway 4. Catalina.
Alright, pull that. Got fuel valve. The other lights. There. Turn off all the things. Hydrate, yeah, probably a good idea after all that. Oh, we are set up and the lights come back on for some reason. Not supposed to. Like, I turned them off. It's like, nah, fam. Yeah, it's not turning off. I don't know why. Maybe oh, I mean, the battery is off. I don't know why things are still on. The battery's off, alternator's off. You pull, oh, you can pull the things. Wow. Yeah, you can kind of pull everything there. Is light still on? Yes. Then we can go open the door and get out of here. Oh, that's loud. Someone needs to, like, turn off their lights. So I gotta go submit my time. Over here. Catalina. 0228, I think it was. Zulu. Bro, Malcolm didn't even remember the IKO the field he took off from. Oh gosh. That's funny. Anyways, I'm gonna go spawn in a different plane. We're gonna go through the Bravo. See how this goes. Alright, world map. What plane should I go fly? I was thinking the Cessna 414. Like, that one would be fun. I mean, it usually is fun. Where is the 414? Somewhere in here. The list of all the aircraft. Am I blind? Did I miss it? There it is. It's one of the ones that for some reason defaults to the west wind thing. And yeah, I'll go for the 530, I think. And then I'll park about there. Why is it just switch to daytime? I don't want that. Now I gotta set up the Bravo for the new stuff. Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and start the power and all that for the... I don't care. I'm gonna start the power for the plane and all that. Then... their VFR skimming? Well, I mean, we're gonna take the special flight rules area over LAX. You don't even need to talk to ATC. So I'm gonna leave that going there. At least get some avionics on. And I'll monitor 122.8. You guys can listen in. Whoever might still be flying in. Is anyone still even flying in? I don't see them. Oh, I'm not on VATSIM. Duh. Next, 341 Sierra Whiskey C 414. Whole bunch of aircraft should start appearing now. Under the 7,000 LAX Bravo. No, we're doing the special flight rules area. I'm not seeing anyone now. I mean, I assume there's still some out there that are inbound. Yeah, there's 1, 2. There's still 4 people coming in. Not anytime soon, though, but I'm still going to be right back after a restroom break, so we'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, we're back now. I don't think any other aircraft are coming to land, right? Yeah, they're all too far away. I'm not too surprised. But hey, we're gonna go depart this place here in a minute. I'm hitting enter, what? Oh, maybe the plane doesn't work with the new stuff. I didn't think about that. Well, I guess we're gonna respawn in the 750 version of this plane. Also, I just realized, me hitting the mic, unless I hit it real hard, you guys don't really hear it. Because of the filter settings I got in OBS. Like, I'm barely tapping it. I mean, you're only going to hear it when I'm talking, but I'm barely tapping it right now. And you don't hear it. Heck yeah. Marking number 6. And I mean, we're gonna get the working title autopilot stuff. Of course. You hear it? No, you don't. I'm literally watching the bar. I'm watching the bar in OBS that shows me if there's sound coming. Also, it's kind of cool. This whole thing is mounted on, like, the rubber bands here to stop, like, audio from getting to the mic. Like, I always wondered what these things were when, like, streamers and YouTubers had them. I don't care if it's too small for my aircraft. GPU is on at least. And actually, for the overlay here, I gotta edit that. Where are we heading? Actually, that's a good idea. Where are we heading? Hit new. That's a part of our flight plan. I did download scenery for Henderson. Or not Henderson. Yeah, Whiteman. Whiteman, I mean. Because I have never been there before. So we're going to go up to Whiteman. Time for the first in about a year. Taking NyQuil, folks? Oh, you're actually feeling that bad? That sucks. And for the whole special flight rules area thing, you use these, what is this? The Santa Monica radial, whatever the thing is. I don't know the exact radial, but this is about it right there. Don't be like me. Heading for the second star to the right and straight on till morning. It was down here, the Los Angeles Special Flight Rules area. If we're going northernly, which we will be, we'll be at 4,500. Wait, the Santa Monica VOR. So we'll be at 4,500, probably for the whole flight, to be honest. And then we gotta. Do we have to file a flight plan for this? We probably do. It'd probably be a good idea to help center out. We'll be squawking 1201 just before we go in. And we can't exceed 140 knots indicated while we're in there. We're supposed to be lit up like a Christmas tree. I mean, I would be anyways. Turbojet aircraft prohibited, of course. And so right here we need to navigate on the SMO 132 radial. North or south to or from, whatever. I'm going to just do a normal flight sim online flight. The GEU. Okay. One fell onto, but thanks for the great group flight. Sorry for any trouble. I don't think you were doing much. I mean, I think you were the one that you probably missed some Unicom callouts a few times, but it works. Let's see here. Remain in between. Comply when overtaking other aircraft. Remain in between San Diego Freeway and Pacific Ocean shoreline. So San Diego Freeway right there. And the Pacific Ocean shoreline. So I mean, you're supposed to follow this radial, but I guess you can deviate like a mile or two left of track past other aircraft that I guess are going super slow, like a 414 like make it pass a 152. Air traffic control operation is not required in Los Angeles Special Flight Rules area. Alright. Also, VFR checkpoints are recommended for the exchange of information between pilots using this area. So, I've actually watched a video on this a couple times. I've seen a few different people do this flight. IRL. Like, you'll report, you know, south end of the airport, south complex, midfield, north complex, clear the area or whatever. You know, make sure other pilots know what you're doing. I just realized tonight's flight, we're not gonna, like, talk to ATC, like, at all during either one of these flights. It's actually kind of crazy. But here, I've actually got to steer this way to avoid the Charlie. And then probably a bit more up here. Over to here. Now, I gotta ask center if they simulate this delta being... Oh, never mind, it's continuous attendance. I was about to say if they simulate being closed, but it's continuous. ATC, who needs them? Yeah, who needs them? Just separate yourselves via visual means and IMC conditions. Actually, speaking of IMC, we've got 3006. Clear skies at LA. Up here we got scattered. It doesn't say what altitude. The reporting station probably can't do that. Over here it's clear. Over there it's clear. Oh. Must just be some tiny clouds right there. Check some other spots. We got scattered there. And clear down here. Okay. To use media blue? Yes. But the METARs are gonna be a bit more real time than media blue. Especially if you're just in a specific spot next to an airport. Media blue can be good for looking at what's coming up. And all that. Nothing on the weather radar. There's just, you know, tiny bits of clouds around, I think. Can't even see them. At least on that map. Oh yeah, I was doing this 341 Sierra Whiskey. Apparently I forgot to modify my cruise altitude before. This is 4,500. IS of... what does this thing fly at? Like 160 or 170? I'm gonna put 160. 414. There's all that set. I'm not connected to VATSIM, so we'll do that. And follow the flight plan. Which is KWHP. $160, 4,500. Slant alpha, sure, we're slant alpha. SFRO. Not technically flying with them now, but I mean, whatever. LAX SFRO right there. File. I mean, I'm putting that on the route just because that's what I'm taking. I don't think you would in real life. You'd just go fly it. Maybe put in remarks or something. Oh. Work. There we go. Turn all the power on. So no beeping and stuff. Another beeps of all those failed to match. Wait, was that me? No, oh yeah, there. I didn't even realize it. Down here. Turn all those on. And I need to change some controls. I guess I'm so used to it, I just didn't even hear it. Now they work. And we'll get magnetos on. Prime the right one. Actually, I'd like to hear them. So we'll open the window. Hopefully you guys can hear that well. And now it's started. Gonna make sure to like halfway. Prime the left. Okay, that guy's right there. You just hear them as they speed up a little bit. They come up to where you set the power like a half-inch up. There we go. Both started. And because of that, we'll take off the GPU. Don't need it. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, looking at fuel would be a good thing. We have plenty though. 50%. Come up here. There we go, we have plenty of fuel to get there. I'll turn on the lights, which is always helpful. And then up here, put some other lights. And then over here, we'll say we are mode C. And nav radios, we need the Santa Monica VOR 110.8. That over here too. There's all those. I'm not even going to use the maps. And then what radial do we need? 312, I think it was, right? Let me check. Well, 132 technically, but yeah, it would be 132. I'm thinking about all this wrong. So we'll put that in. 132. Also over here. This is the secondary nav radio. 132 approximately. And we'll go up to 4,500. Actually, we will need to contact ATC for landing, but that's still a little ways away. Oh, there's another aircraft coming in. We'll go to 122.8. And then we should be on our way out of here. Lights on. The lights aren't on. Alright, we'll get flaps 1 set. And I think we are ready to go. I'll put traffic and terrain up. help me out, you know? Over here on this map, we'll go remove all the stuff. Might as well go. Taxi light, all the stuff. Alternators are on. Sometimes I forget those. Catalina traffic, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Cessna 414, taxiing out to runway 4. Catalina. Gotta love these engines. They're real beefy. And because they're beefy, I'll probably need to turn down... No, he left. Need to turn down the audio of the sim shortly after takeoff. Should be taking a left here before the runway? Yes. So there was a guy that called in on final. Where is he? Is that him out there? Someone out there. He hasn't landed. Actually, I gotta hit B for the altimeter, make sure we have that right. Yeah, he's definitely not lined up for center line, but you do you, I guess. Better not come and land on the taxiway. Pull a Harrison Ford, you know. But we'll hold like right here. He's low. Oh shoot. Is he gonna make it? Did I just witness someone die? Up, nope, he glitched back up. Maybe that was a issue with V-Pilot or something. It looked like he was about to die.
I wonder about those landing gears sometimes.
You gonna get off the runway or what?
We'll see you guys. We'll disconnect the clear on that. Have a good one. Saw nothing.
I definitely saw something. Catalina traffic, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, taking runway 4, VFR to the north, Catalina. No one's around, right? I'm not seeing anyone around. Because no one's on final, no one is, like, way back there.
Catalina traffic. Skyhawk 822 November, taxi to runway 4 from the GA parking. Catalina.
GA parking, that's all there is. Like, bro. Alright, here we go. Ready for takeoff. Oh, my lights aren't on, right? Gotta wait for the landing lights to extend. Oh yeah, they don't turn on until they actually extend. Okay. Well, we're ready to go anyways. There they are. You're up. set runway heading. Or at least heading for the autopilot. Bro, fly the heading. What the heck? Oh, the speed got low for some reason? That's weird. We got flaps up, that would help.
Catalina traffic. Skyhawk 823, remember taking off runway 4. VFR northbound, straight out departure. Catalina.
Catalina traffic, number 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear runway 4, climbing through 3000, last call, Catalina. Right, now can I fly runway heading? And climb. There we go, now it's doing it. We'll also turn down the audio. Because this plane does get loud. It's one of those loud ones.
Avalon traffic. Station Air 9 Alpha Papa is 5 nautical miles northeast. Entering the left downwind for runway 4, Avalon.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and join the voice chat if anyone wants to come and join. You know, now that this event is over here. Or at least if you have access to it. If you don't, I mean, join general VC. Maybe I'll drag you in. Alright, we'll just keep runway heading until we'll turn in a bit.
Catalina traffic, Skyhawk 8223 November is departing the area to the
Lurk and then probably
northeast.
doze.
Last call, Catalina.
What about NyQuil? Those NyQuil pills definitely hitting early. Oh, what? You got a bad headache, I guess? You just set cruise power, which is 32 inches manifold pressure, 2,400 on the RPM, and 125 there. Tired? Oh, darn. Whatever hit me, sapping up your energy. Well, hopefully you'll be better tomorrow, or maybe even Saturday. What am I do here? Oh, is there a new appearance setting here for Discord or something? I don't know what's new. It's showing something's new for appearance settings in Discord. Oh, jeez. Oh, is Discord not picking up my audio? No, it is. Where is LA? It's like out that way, isn't it? I'll keep flying this. Actually, we'll go ahead and turn. Go ahead and turn some. Just fly directly north.
Avalon traffic, Station Air 9 Alpha Papa on the left downwind for runway 4, Avalon.
when am I going to intercept this? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and squawk 1201. As we'll be going into that special flight rules area here in a minute. Maybe not a minute, but it'll be whatever. I hope this has me going the right direction. Because there's been times before where I've tried to fly a thing here, instead of going directly to the VOR, it goes the opposite direction. Yeah, I might set it up the other way.
Papa Romeo Victor 902. Traffic can inform Papa Romeo Victor 902 for active runway 04 with runway 22.
I bet that guy was trying to talk to people in Catalina.
Avalon traffic. 9 Alpha
Maybe.
Papa will extend downwind for the departing traffic. Avalon.
Where's Avalon? Oh, he's talking about Catalina. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to go to this VOR. On this particular radial. See, once I get a little closer here. And you know what? I'll monitor approach. Who's on approach here? 124.5.
Zero point 9 or 5.
120 905 77.
Southwest 3315, reduce speed to 210 knots, 210 first, then maintain 4000.
See, the thing is, when I hit the nav button and it's pointing the other way, the plane will go that direction instead of the way I want it.
210 knots first, then 4000.
Where should line with your green
American
line?
3147, turn right heading 120 vectors to final, heading 120, descend and maintain 5000.
Right 120 at 5000 American 3147.
Center up the heading bug. There it is. Actually, the LAX altimeter 3007. 3017. So we'll put it in there. I don't think I need to adjust it here. I think it's all based on this one. So we're about to fly over LAX here soon, although I will need to slow down. I should probably do that now. Pull back the power, let it slow down here. Oh, maybe that's the other guy that departed in LA. Or not LA, Catalina. It might just be. Got some bright lights.
American 213, maintain 180 knots or greater until GG.
180 or greater until GG. American 213.
Southwest 3315, turn right heading 340, vector resequence.
340 vector resequence, 3215.
And going into LAX now, my frames are dropping. My frames are dropping. And actually, something that's pretty cool, I found some scenery that improves the night lighting around, I guess, Southern California as a whole. And honestly, it looks pretty good. I don't know if it was this good already, or if the thing just improved
Number
a lot.
194, Juliet Bravo, descend and maintain 4000. Actually,
Wait.
you're already at 3. Remember, 4 Juliet Bravo, just maintain 3000 for now. Van Nuys Airport, 1 o'clock, and about 2 miles, report the field and say.
But you're able to see, like, each major road really easily.
Maintaining 3000, 194 Juliet Bravo.
Alright, November 4 Juliet Bravo, clear visual approach runway 34 left.
Clear for divisional, clear for left, 194 Juliet Bravo.
American 3147, turn left heading let's make a heading 090, reduce speed to 180.
090 on the
If
heading.
I really wanted to, I'd request the mini route. And then I'd probably have to talk to Tower. I wonder where he's going. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to Van Nuys. Going right next to him. And there's this guy going to Van Nuys from where? Scottsdale? Where's that? Oh, way over there. Oh yeah, there's that whole fly-in with...
American 3147, once you're on speed, descend and maintain 2000.
It probably ended around now.
American 3147.
Southwest 3315, turn right heading 090.
090, 1315.
I would
Southwest
hope
3315, thanks heading 090, maintain 2626.
I would hope VATSIM ATC know all about this route,
2613.
but you never know sometimes.
American 213 at GG, contact LA Tower 120.905, so long.
Speed up a bit.
Contact LA Tower, American 213.
I hate how this thing will mess up sometimes. You good, fam? Okay. Basically at 140 knots, or less than it.
Delta 560 SoCal.
Delta 560, SoCal departure.
Oh gosh.
IFR to Phoenix Station.
I think this will be the third
Typically
or
942,
fourth
contact LA
time,
Center 135.55 today.
maybe even fifth, that I've flown over
Typically
LA
942, have a great day.
using one of
Delta
these routes.
560, SoCal clearance center request.
And SoCal Westland 3602, ready to taxi.
West
Western
wind.
3602, runway 15, taxi via Alpha and cross runway 8.
Oh, I know that guy, kind of.
15 Alpha, cross runway 8, Westland 3602.
EH8D. Is that the twin? Ah, I don't know
Southwest
what it's called.
3315, speed your discretion, turn right heading 150.
It's a twin something, I think.
My discretion is 150, 3215.
American 3147, turn left heading 340.
That's 340 American.
And this clock's also a bit off. How do I set it 1 minute up there, I think? Yes.
Number 194, Juliet Bravo, wind 350 at 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Or was that not on my
Clear
time or
land, clear
something?
land, 194 Juliet Bravo.
Southwest 3315, Los Angeles is 3 o'clock and 2
Oh.
miles, report to the airport in sight.
I'm technically not, but whatever.
Roger, clearance in a moment.
Over here we have our terrain radar. We can see aircraft around in 12 miles, or even in less.
Southwest 3315, fly heading 220, clear visual approach, runway 24 right.
20, cleared approach from white 24 right, 3215.
American 2147, airport 9 o'clock, 11 miles. Additionally, traffic 12 o'clock, southwestbound 73 at 2500.
Got the traffic end, got the sound American 3147.
Roger, clearance in just a sec. American 3147, opposite direction traffic joins the north complex. American 3147, turn left heading 280 to join the final. Cleared visual approach, runway 25 left.
7280 to join final. Clear.
Actually kind of cool to see all this here. All the aircraft, all the lights.
Southwest 3315, contact LA Tower 120.905 tonight.
LA Tower 120.9.
I'm actually going to slow it down a little bit. I'll be able to experience the airport. I should have maybe tried to find some LAX here. I had some freeware at one point, but I think they removed that from FSTO.
American 3147, contact LA Tower 120.905. Have a good night.
2095 American 3147, right, 710.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm going to turn on the moon real quick.
November 2 Golf Zulu SoCal approach, giving Burbank altimeter 3018. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 3, crusher RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach.
There you go, good old screenshots.
Maybe RNAV Yankee runway 8.
That's pretty cool.
Qantas 11 Heavy SoCal departure radar contact. Turn left direct PV. Climb via the Dallas departure.
Left direct PV, the Dallas departure.
Oh shoot, I need to... Where's my charger for my tablet? The thing's about to die. 10% battery. Oh no. There we go, that works. And now we're basically free to do whatever. I think we're past Bravo. Yeah, we are. It's kind of cool. You know, you get to do this whole thing. You don't get to contact me from ATC. You don't gotta
Citation
talk
2
to no
Golf
one.
Zulu at Wabbit, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach.
Wabbit. That's funny. Anyways, I'm gonna go speed up now and hit heading mode.
Departure Westland 3602, we're ready.
Westland 3602, wind calm, runway 8. Correction, the new wind 340 at 7, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Copy the winds and runway 15, clear for takeoff. Westland 3602 will be my first time taking off with tailwind.
I believe in you with the dash.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's the Dash 8?
On the dash, getting off that runway.
Qantas 11 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.55. Have a good night.
LA Center 135.55.
This airplane is pretty cool though. Okay, now I gotta go get like flight following. You know, I mean I don't need to, but it'll help him out because I'll already be talking to approach. Explain player, no dash A for flight sim. Is there? Technically there is one for flight sim, I think. But it's really trash and it's freeware. Because I flew one at one point. Bro, that felt terrible. I'm gonna be honest. What was that about the Dash A? You've been flying that a lot? Well, you're on X-Plane, Smitty. I don't think you fly on flight sim, do you? You're X-Plane. Oh, no one's even talking right now.
At 60, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha and Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima.
That's how bad my setup is right now. I gotta get this new arm and all that. And where's my pen? I don't know where it is.
And SoCal Westland 3602, climbing through 1.74 thousand.
Okay, I'll need to try and find that real quick.
Westland 3602, when able, squawk code 4744.
When able, 4744, apologies, you thought we had turned that over.
Thanks.
We should be squawking red code now.
Westland 3602, radar contact about 2 south of Burbank Airport, altitude indicates 3,000. Climb and maintain 13,013.
13,000.
Yeah, well, longitude is really good.
Okay.
What did he said about the dash and it taking off or landing short somewhere? It's the guy had a little bit of a tailwind or something like that. Now we have a pen.
Westland 3602, turn right heading 260.
He wasn't at LAX, he was at one of the other fields.
SoCal approach, gaining Delta 3194, descending 10,600, the lucky one.
Delta 3194, SoCal approach, hello, altimeter 3017 at Lindy.
What about look out the windows?
Localizer, runway 27 approach.
At Lindy, clear the RNAV.
There's something around here I'm supposed to look at?
Localizer for the 27 approach.
Guy over there, or what?
Yep, RNAV or localizer, your choice which.
I mean, I'm probably flying over the Hollywood sign somewhere.
Direct Twine, no navigation.
I don't know.
That's fine, I'm gonna have less than 3630.
Just wanted to see scenery. Oh, okay.
Delta 560, ready to go.
Delta 560, wind 170. Let's see this also. Wind 170 at 3, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
So right, this is Van Nuys. Okay. Southbound approach, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, VFR request.
The 341 Sierra Whiskey, cycle approach, okay.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey is about 7 miles west of the Van Nuys VOR, 4,500. West flight following over to Whiteman.
For 341 Sierra Whiskey, SoCal approach, your radar contact, Van Nuys altimeter is 3018, squawk 4711.
4711, November 1 Sierra Whiskey. There we go.
Last one 3602, contact Los Angeles Center,
Go to the co-pilot
135.55.
seat.
Have a good one.
3555.
I mean, co-pilot seat's got such a lackluster avionics.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, you can turn right on course, VFR altitude be your discretion. And did you say your aircraft type? I didn't catch it.
We are a Cessna 414.
Or 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger.
But I'm a flight from over here, though. Go ahead and start descending a bit. Actually, wait, do I need to go over a mountain here? Kinda do.
SoCal departure, good evening, Delta 1427, 3100. Delta 1427, SoCal departure, radar contact,
Guys,
climb and
loud.
maintain 13013.
13000, Delta 1427. SoCal departure, United 729, 3000.
At 729 heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the ocean departure.
Climb via the ocean departure for United 729.
Alright, glad to have that radar right there. Also a guy
Southwest 1822, SoCal departure, radar contact.
1,000 feet below me?
South question Delta 560, radar contact, maintain 13013.
There's a guy
Altitude
above me. Not below necessarily.
1330,000, 2000.
Roger.
Does he have my stream in the background? He has something in the background.
Delta 1427, turn left direct Clipper, climb via the Orca departure.
Left jet
I'm not sure.
then the Orca departure, Delta 1427.
This controller has something going on in the background. Could be maybe the other controllers or something, I don't know.
Clear. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Whiteman altimeter 2023, entity right base, runway 12.
To the right base, runway 12, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Right base. Should have already looked at what the airport looks like and all that. 12. Oh, that. I'm almost going to be straight in. Also parking. This transient doesn't really matter. Are you on my frequency, man? What do you mean? I'm talking to ATC so I can land. Like, I only need to talk to them for landing clearance, mostly.
Delta 3194, contact Lindbergh Tower, 118.3, good night.
It's a controlled field, and the tower doesn't close. I already looked that part up.
Clear. Number 2 Golf Zulu, wind, let's see, wind 340 at 7, runway 8, clear to land.
I think that's the field. I think it is, right there. 'Cause then over that way is one of the other airports.
Delta 560, contact LA Center 135.55, good day.
Radio check. I didn't hear that. I'm gonna be honest. He said it's... I've already forgot what he said the altimeter was. Doesn't exactly matter. I'm close enough. We'll be off by a few decimal points or something. Like 10 feet. 10, 20 feet maybe off. Drop some flaps.
Delta 560, contact LA Center 135.55, good night.
The question is, should we fly somewhere else tonight? Should I maybe go fly into LA or something? LAX? It's always a fun one to do. Be a fun thing to end the night off with, actually.
SoCal approach, hello again. Skyhawk 8223 November is about 10 miles south of Van Nuys, inbound full stop. We have the weather.
Where's she have the weather? This is the runway, isn't it? Yeah. We have the runway made. Well, not made, but like... Descend a bit, though.
Alright, November 47422, SoCal departure, radar contact, proceed on course VFR.
All the stuff is full.
November 8223, November, SoCal approach, Van Nuys, altimeter 3018, straight in, runway 34 left.
Straight in, 34 left for 8223 November, thanks.
Southwest 1822, contact LA Center 135.55.
3555, see you later.
It's one red, one white.
Yeah,
Like
729 heavy, contact LA Center 135.55.
These are the small kind of Vasis.
3555, catch you later, be safe.
November 10 Whiskey, runway 12, clear to land.
12, clear to land, November 10 Whiskey.
Delta 1427, contact LA Center 135.55.
He didn't forget about
Center
me.
3555, Delta 1427, the back ship.
Look at that.
SoCal departure, American 1112 is 3,704, 250.
American 1112, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000, American 1112.
Southwest 1567, SoCal approach.
He's a floater.
Southwest 1567, SoCal approach.
Oh, I thought I was about to run off the end of the runway. But no, there's part of the runway you can't
Remember,
use.
take off Zulu taxi via Delta, and you can cross runway 15 to the ramp, please.
Alright, we will taxi via Delta, crossing runway 15. SoCal departure, Southwest 1567.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a landing there.
8,000.
Floated a little bit, but not too bad.
Southwest 1567, SoCal approach, at Lindy cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
Actually, FBO, what is this one? Didn't even say.
I'm coming into San Diego and I was given clearance for this frequency, so...
Southwest 1567 at Lindy cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
Should I just taxi or what?
Runway 27, clear approach.
November 13 Echo Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha. Delta 2036, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Co-pilot seems to be out here. We need vectors back to 25 right if possible.
Delta 2036.
Should I just start taxiing? I might just start taxiing. Just because, you know...
2036, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'll go for it. But I can't hear a lot of the other pilots around, you know?
just want to confirm altitude my description. I just heard on course.
November 422, affirmative, VFR altitude, your discretion.
Alright, VFR altitude my description.
Who else called?
I remember one Sierra Whiskey off at Echo going to the FBO.
Number 1, Sierra Whiskey, Roger. You can taxi the ramp via Alpha, yeah.
Ramp by Alpha, one Sierra Whiskey. Of course, there's no one else around, so he probably wouldn't have cared if I would have taxied him out.
American 1112, we'd like vectors back to LA or co-pilot's incapacitated here.
Okay, American 1112, SoCal, Roger.
Co-pilot's
Los Angeles via radar vectors,
incapacitated.
turn left heading 040. And that's how to maintain 9,000.
040 down to
Dang,
9,000,
bro.
appreciate it.
Actually, wasn't there a flight within the last few months where the captain was incapacitated or something? In real life? If he's simulating that flight, he can get in trouble if people realize it.
Southwest 1567, contact Lindbergh Tower, 118.3.
18.3, Southwest 1567.
South.
Sierra Whiskey, Golf 646, radio check.
Loud and clear. American 1112, descend to maintain 5,000, expect a visual approach, runway 25 left.
5,000, we'll expect a visual, appreciate it.
Actually, a longer runway than I thought it was.
Delta 2036, climb and maintain 13,013, contact SoCal departure.
Wait. Whiteman EL1003. What does that mean?
211, Roger, stand by.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we're just supposed to go into here? These seem really weird. Or is this lines for gas? Or something? I don't know. We'll get the hydrate in a second. Actually in a plane here.
United 211, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Exostatic, but how you doing? I don't think I've seen you in here this stream.
Alright, Delta 2036, SoCal departure, yeah. Delta 2036.
Park next to the Skyhawk over this way. Yeah, what would all these different lines here? Oh, it's probably
Delta
because
2036.
the dark is parking there. Delta 2036 about to get in trouble. I wonder which Arctic
Yeah,
does the most
2522 tower,
walks,
runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, the altimeter is 3017.
and which one does the least. Alright, and
Delta
parking.
2036, SoCal departure.
Now, you know what? I still have time to do some stuff. I might go over to LA.
Oh,
Hopped
lovely.
in a while back. Left to attempt some vets in. Couldn't find the energy, so you're back. Okay.
Flight level 50, going for 3,000.
Wait,
Delta
50?
2036, departure, climb and maintain flight level 23023.
Whatever.
And maintain 230, Delta 2036.
Go there. Time en route, like less than 30 minutes probably. Cruise speed, doesn't really matter. Altitude.
Sierra Whiskey Golf 646, radio check.
Loud and clear, still.
Loud and clear still.
SoCal approach, Skyhawk 8223 November is clear of 34 left at Mike.
Number 8223 November, taxi the ramp via Alpha, see you.
Taxi via Alpha, have a good night.
There you go. VFR flight following direct. Yeah, we'll file that one. Give a second for ATC to catch up on it. I actually will use the map. Should I?
United
actually?
211, contact SoCal departure.
I don't really need the map. 'Cause I
Delta
have the section.
2036, contact LA Center 135.55.
Charts might be useful though.
Contact LAX sent 13555.
Even though I use my own charts. Oh, I spelled that wrong.
Good evening, Viking. With you on the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego.
Bison 26, SoCal approach. Limerick altimeter 3017 at Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
Clear on the RNAV, through Lucky on the Lindy for
LAX. The rest of that will stay the same.
American 1112, descend to maintain 3,600.
Going down to 3,600, possibly like kind of a long final here.
Okay, roger. United 211, departure radar contact, altitude indicates
Like a long
2,300.
final.
Climb via the DOTS departure.
Climb via DOTS departure, United 211.
Number 13 Echo Bravo, ready to go?
San has ground and tower. You're there right now? Okay, well San Diego's kind of far.
Sierra Whiskey Golf 646, radio check out 5.
Where is this guy that keeps calling for a radio check? Is he just ignoring him now?
November 3 Echo Bravo, wind 220 at 3, turn left, heading 210, runway 25
Oh,
left.
there's the
takeoff.
guy right there. Sierra Whiskey Golf 646. And there's no LA tower now. There was earlier. Oh, there's two centers. Nice. Actually, never mind. There's not. One of them's switching off of the other, I think. IPA has a built-in mic checker. Yeah, it kind of does. Yes. But the thing is, you really have nothing to reference it to as to how loud you
American
might be.
1112, speed 190 knots or less.
Like me right now, mic volume is up pretty far.
American 1112, turn left, heading 280.
But
going
for the
to
most
localize.
part, I don't get into the green. You know, when it's doing that, I feel like everyone's just way too loud. If everyone were to do that. You know, let's look at the current LA ATIS before we even depart. It's Foxtrot. Is that going to stay the same? It might. By the time I get over there. Foxtrot 3017.
United 1112, airport 11 o'clock and about 15 miles, report LA inside.
So
Don't know if I said
24
American or
right.
United. American 1112, airport 11 o'clock, 15 miles, report the field.
And 25
American
left.
1112, sorry, yeah.
American 1112, clear visual approach runway 25 left.
Third visual, 25 left.
Over here at LA though, ooh, look at that line going across. So 25 left, that's alright, because the FBO's down here. We'll go over to Atlantic.
United 624, SoCal approach at windy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
First we gotta focus on over here.
Sierra Whiskey Golf 646, radio check.
Oh my
clear.
god.
United 2522, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 3 Echo Bravo, contact SoCal departure.
That guy keeps asking for a radio check. I feel like he can't hear anyone. Bro. So I don't need this. Yes, I know. No arrival, no departure. I don't care about that.
SoCal departure Delta 6374 with Foxtrot, Terminal 3, ready to taxi.
And
Delta
fuel is fine.
6374, runway 25 left, taxi, correction, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
24 left, yeah, Echo 6374.
So-called departure Skyhawk on November 13 Echo Bravo with information. Foxtrot at about 1500, climbing 3000.
Number 3 Echo Bravo, radar contact, turn left, direct to Steel Beach and climb and maintain 5000.
Direct Steel Beach, climb and maintain 5000, 13 Echo Bravo.
United 211,
yeah.
contact LA Center 135.55.
I do that like twice now.
135.55, United 211.
So there we go. There's a bunch of water. Gosh. And SoCal approach number 341 Sierra Whiskey over at Whiteman. Request flight following to LAX.
For 341 Sierra Whiskey, SoCal, roger. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 3000, squawk 4774.
Yeah, maintain VFR at or below 3000, squawk 4774, November 10 Whiskey.
For 10 Whiskey, reback correct. The wind now 290 at 10. Assume you'd like runway 30, just 50 to taxi.
We'll advise 10 Whiskey.
Yeah, 25,
Surprisingly
22,
still awake, yeah.
change to my frequency
Surprising.
124.5.
So,
American 1112, change to my frequency 120.9 or 5.
120.9 or 5.
maybe that's why I'm not hearing a bunch of people. The approach might be just using tower's frequency at the same
American
time.
1112, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Maybe.
Southwest 619, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the Padres.
So we got 4774.
United 2522, radar contact, altitude indicates 3,200, climb and maintain 13,000.
Oh, the ground that you have is awesome.
United 2522.
Bison 26, contact Lindbergh Tower, 118.3.
Oh, my taxi light was on the whole time, blinding that guy. Ooh, I almost hit that Cessna. Oh,
Contact 182, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
We'll get flaps 1 for takeoff. How long is this runway? 4,120.
United
Missed
40,
opportunity.
requesting United 2522, turn left direct Clipper and climb via the Orca departure.
Taxi lights aren't very
Left
bright.
direct Clipper, climb via the Orca
This
departure,
plane
United
is.
2522.
Double 6374, the wind 230 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Also, I have a bunch of add-ons, or really one add-on, that it goes and makes them all like,
Southwest
a little bit
619,
brighter.
contact LA Center 135.55.
Well, at least all the default planes in the sim plus a few handfuls of add-on planes. It'll go make them brighter and more realistic looking.
Southwest 627, SoCal approach at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach, LA altimeter 3017.
At Circus, cleared for the ILS 24 right approach, Southwest 627.
Gotta wait for the guy that's talking.
Shadow 69, SoCal approach at Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach, altimeter 3017.
What do you use to turn your head in game? Oh, well that's that thing. You'll actually see like a whole little antenna looking thing right here. That's kind of what that is. SoCal, November 1 Sierra Whiskey, Golden Shore at Alpha.
We're 10 Whiskey, roger, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
30 via Alpha, November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Southwest 619, contact LA Center 135.55 today. Delta 6374, climb and maintain 13,013, and contact SoCal departure.
Just want to confirm that was Delta 6374.
Delta 6374, affirmative, 13,000, and contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, there's also things such as there's some eye trackers
Oh, so you are. I wasn't checking. Delta 6374 is radar contact. Thanks.
that have started coming up in the last couple months or so.
SoCal, good evening. United 5793, 2.8.
Is someone else here?
United 5793,
It's just me.
SoCal departure, radar contact. United
bright
2522,
light right
contact
there.
LA Center 135.55.
135.55, United 2522, good night.
Yeah, and some of those eye trackers, I mean, they
SoCal approach, American 5591, 285.
look like they work well.
American 5591, SoCal approach
I
at
need to turn them down.
Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
At Seaview, cleared ILS 25 left approach, American 5591.
United 624, contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
Oops. The thing. Yeah, there's some eye trackers that you can get. They just see your eyes, kind of.
Number 561 Juliet
If
Bravo.
you have too wide of a monitor or you
Yeah,
use
we're
multiple
VFR,
monitors, it
Catalina
might not be
currently
good for you.
6,500 feet, heading 034. We'd like to pick up the Coliseum route over Los Alamitos. Heading north.
Flight 182, SoCal, roger. Break number 561 Juliet Bravo, SoCal approach, squawk 4633.
Alright, we're about ready to go. Just use clears for takeoff. Oh yeah, wait, 3,000.
561 Juliet Bravo.
Delta 6374, turn left heading 140.
3,000 there. Runway heading is...
That's fine. You can stay with me
06.
on American 1112. Cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, and then you can go Charlie to the ramp.
Yeah, about right there.
Charlie, that's right, Hotel 5 and to the ramp. Appreciate it very much.
Sure. For 561 Juliet Bravo, squawk mode Charlie. Number 561 Juliet Bravo, radar contact 6 southwest of the field HVOR altitude, indicate 6,500. Say again the aircraft type destination.
Yeah, we're a Diamond, and we'd like to pick up the
A
Coliseum
diamond or
route
what?
northbound at Los Alamitos, and we're going to go into Burbank.
We're 1 Juliet Bravo, roger, and your diamond what? What kind, like, what specificity?
You probably doesn't know.
Is it like a, what do they call it, the 62?
I do believe so, but that's correct. The Diamond 62.
Alright, that's a good guess. Number 1 Juliet Bravo, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace via Coliseum route northbound, LA altimeter 3017.
3017, and we copy. We're cleared for the Coliseum route over Los Alamitos. We'll pick it up.
I really should have stepped in there. I swear I still have some of the same things. The same... Not necessarily fears, but just
Apollo
something like
98,
that.
took out a departure.
Right, when I first started VATSIM, you know, it'll take me forever to call up sometimes.
10,000 or final?
At 5793, affirmative, 10 will be final.
Roger, and we have Foxtrot.
Roger, thanks.
And number 10 Whiskey, holding short runway 30 at Echo over a Whiteman. Stepped over someone, of course. He probably couldn't hear me.
Delta 6374, clear direct Carif.
Carvis for 6374.
Which that's fine.
KLM 168, SoCal approach, Lindbergh altimeter 3017 at Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach.
RNAV or localizer? Oh. Actually, did I put in the altimeter? Yeah, I did 3017. He's probably listening to someone else, and that's sometimes what the silence is. Could be someone down in San Diego. Yeah. And number 10 Whiskey, holding short runway 30 at Whiteman.
November 10 Whiskey, your left turnout's approved, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Well, turnout approved, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Remember 10 Whiskey. You're in the pattern where? Oh, you're down in San Diego.
I'd like to request the RNAV Yankee 255 from Tornado after Steel Beach.
That is 5793, heavy request. There'll be 25 left, United 5793, expect the RNAV 25 left.
Sorry, 25 left, United 5793.
Oh, my lights aren't on again. Good. Yeah, whatever. They'll come on in a second. Or at least the landing lights will.
KLM 168, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Twist of Kane, how you doing, man?
Shadow 69, contact Limerick Tower 118.3.
Gotta gear up. said left turn on course. Technically, he does control all the Charlies and stuff around, so I can go through those airspaces. Okay. Left turn on course. We'll cut through all the airspaces. And we'll get some flaps up. Man. Pull the power back to climb power. Am I autopilot on? No, I don't think so.
SoCal, hello, United 1892, descending flight level 200.
United 1892, second approach at Seaview. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach, LA altimeter 3017.
Trying to sink the heading bug.
5 left approach at Seaview, United 1892.
.com
Up
238, second
3000.
departure, clear center boat.
Alright. Yeah, LA always does look pretty cool, especially with this whole scenery thing I got. Ah,
4609 Lima. SoCal approach, demo.
gonna be staying in the pattern. There's not even a tower online. He just wants to, I guess, do that to approach or something. Or maybe it's his local airport and he wants pattern work. Or something like that. Where are the winds coming from right now? Can I look at winds on this? Winds at low. The winds are going that way. Okay. And LA is just off our 1 to 2 o'clock there. I think that's 1 o'clock. Let's go listen to the
627, runway 24 right, quarter lane.
Third lane,
It's
133.8.
You guys at John Lane, just stand by as the controller, change your progress there.
SoCal, good evening, Southwest 1048, descending to 185, Hollywood.
Can't even hear it. Okay.
Southwest 1048, SoCal approach at Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach, LA altimeter 3017.
At Seaview, clear for the approach, 24 right, 248.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just get the text version.
Frontier flight 182, cross field HVOR 7000, knots, LA altimeter 3017.
Still Foxtrot. It's got another 10-15 minutes on that. I don't know why I can't hear the
For
beeps.
3410 whiskey, just ident for me out, and I want to make sure I looked at the right target there.
There you go, ident. And we've idented 10 whiskey.
For 10 whiskey, radar contact 5 south of Burbank, altitude indicate 3,100. And your full stop, Los Angeles, is that right?
Full stop, 10 whiskey.
Number 10 whiskey, cleared into Bravo airspace, enter right base, runway 24 right.
Right base 24 right, number 10 whiskey. Oh shit. 24 right, that doesn't sound right. 24 right. Do I really? I don't want to taxi across the entire airport. Number 10 whiskey is going over to Atlantic. Can we get 25 left?
Number 10 whiskey, I have your request.
Have the request, alright.
SoCal Diamond 56, Juliet, Bravo. landing into Burbank out of 6,500.
They're doing a controller brief, guys. Oh, because Santa Ana and San Diego popped on. It's still SoCal, but different SoCal. More different SoCal. I don't know why both of those are on different frequencies there like that.
United 5793, contact SoCal approach 124, question 21.3, 121.3, I'll talk to you pretty soon.
113, United 5793.
Aircraft on the ground, John Wayne, the approach is up there, 21.3, thanks for your patience. Delta 6374, SoCal approach 119.6.
19.6, yeah.
November 47422, SoCal approach 121.3.
121.3 will see us on the 47422.
Alright, November 1 Sierra Whiskey, I can take you on a downwind to 25 left if you want. There's going to be Airbus traffic for you to actually... Yeah, there's going to be Airbus traffic for you to follow if you want to do that.
Yeah, we can take whatever you need, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Alright, let's just stay up with 24 right, because I have a line of jets coming to 25 left. November 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 24 right, clear to land, the wind 230 at 3.
24 right, clear to land, November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Frontier flight 182, LA, altimeter 3017, expect runway 25 left.
God. Don't do that.
Let's see, correction, American 2013 approach you here.
Because he has a line of jets coming in, dang, that sucks.
Walker 3062, SoCal approach. November 1 Juliet Bravo, you can enter the right downwind door straight to the base runway 8, Burbank, altimeter 3018.
Yeah, right down with for number 856 Juliet Bravo.
Thanks, report your base turn, please.
We're just going to have a lot of taxi.
Frontier flight 182, flight present heading, descend to maintain 3000, vector to final.
See at least one of those jets.
So copy American 2013, descending via Hollywood 1.
American 2013 SoCal approach at CBU, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach, LA altimeter 3017.
3017, CBU cleared the ILS, 25 left approach, right,
And we have 4 whites.
United 1892, say airspeed.
You want 2 whites, 2 reds to be on the glide slope.
1892, 230 now.
American, correction, United 1892, reduce speed to 210, following traffic from south.
Back to 2109, United 1892.
That's 7 jets inbound, oof. No wonder he didn't want to give it to me. Oh yeah, that's a lot of jets. A lot of planes.
Southwest 627, cross runway 24 left, and then left echo to the ramp, good night.
Definitely a lot of
Crossing
planes.
24 left and then left echo to the ramp, Southwest 67, thanks.
Southwest 300, SoCal approach, LA altimeter 3017 at CBU, cleared
Finished,
ILS, runway
nice.
24 right approach.
SCV cleared ILS, 24 right approach, Southwest 300. And approach, Walker 3062, 16.4 on the Hollywood.
Walker 3062, SoCal approach, LA altimeter 3017 at CBU, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
3017, was that 24 right?
Walker 3062 at CBU, cleared ILS, 25 left.
Any chance we can get the north side?
That's fine, Walker 3062 at CBU, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Alright, 24 right for Walker 3062 at CBU.
Like exit left at Whiskey or something.
Walker, correction, United 5793, approach, roger. LA altimeter 3017.
3017 and
I should be able to make Whiskey.
like the RNA Yankee 25 left from Tornado.
United 5793, cross Trundo at 5000, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 25 left.
Tornado 5000 clear RNA Yankee 25 left. United 5793.
Frontier flight 182, Los Angeles at 10 o'clock and 15 miles, report LA in sight. Frontier flight 182, turn left heading 280, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left. American 5591, wind 230 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 5591.
I'm not making Whiskey.
SoCal Diamond 56, Bravo turning right base for runway 8, Burbank.
Number 1, Juliet Bravo, runway 8, clear to land.
Definitely better.
56
United 1892, maintain 210 knots till advised.
210 till advised,
United 5793, reduce speed to 190.
190, United 5793.
And we're all
Hotel
Zulu.
departure Delta 1123 requesting IFR to Denver is filed.
Yeah, of course you want his valid. Everyone does.
Delta 1123, SoCal. I'm sorry, say again.
Actually, I'll leave all those lights on because we're going to be crossing in a
Requesting
second
IFR
anyways.
to Denver.
Delta 1123, clearance on request.
Thank you, sir.
Number 10 Whiskey. Let's go left. Or, correction, you can cross runway 24 left, and then you said you're parking Atlantic down there.
Hey, fire, I'm going to Atlantic. 10 Whiskey.
Number 10 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and left Echo. I'll have further.
Yeah, cross 24 left and then left and Echo 10 Whiskey.
So Cal approach, g'day, November 703, Delta Lima on the ground, Van Voice, requesting clearance to Portland.
United 5793, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180,
Roham
United
Brooks' his
5793.
name. What do you mean garbage? What was garbage?
However, 703 Delta Lima, SoCal departure, clearance on request.
Yeah, I really wish I could have this mic a little bit more over to the right. But I can't right now. Gotta get a different
American
arm.
2080, correction, American 2013, reduce speed to do not exceed 210 knots, 210 or less. This is for American 2013, 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, 2013.
Alright, Echo. I wonder where he's going to this
182,
turn.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's going to be Papa or
United
November
1892, 180
or
knots or greater to
Lima.
GG.
180 or greater.
I mean, he might just take me to Lima all the way across.
American 2013, reduce speed to 19 knots.
If that's his plan.
190 knots, 2013.
Walker 3193, SoCal approach. You want the north or south complex? November 10 Whiskey, let's go right on Lima, and hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Right, Lima, hold short 25, right at Lima, November 10 Whiskey. Hold short 25, right, alright.
United
Just as I
5793,
guessed.
180 knots until GG.
180 to GG.
Thought that was gonna be it.
5793.
So we'll keep her moving. Speed her up a bit.
American 5591, vacated 25 left on Hotel 6.
American 5591, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and ramp via Bravo.
25 right on Juliet, ramp via Bravo, American 5591.
Did I miss my
have a
turn?
great night to ya.
Right. United 1892, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Where's my turn?
5 left, United 1892.
United 5793, 170 knots to GG now.
I don't think I missed the turn. But that says Delta.
Walker
Kilo.
3193, SoCal approach.
Let me put the brakes for a second. I mean, that looks like it should be right. Over there.
Number 703 Delta Lima, clear to the Portland Airport Hayes 9 departure, Castro transition, then it's filed. Climb.
I
climb
guess
and
all the
maintain
taxiway signs
5,000,
aren't right.
Squawk 4632.
And Invis, how you doing? Got the whole new mic setup here. Except I'm gonna need a new arm because this one's broken.
Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, squawk 4632, November 6, correction, November 703, Delta Lima.
Number 3 Delta Lima, reback correct, runway 34 left, advisory taxi.
Runway 34 left, will code November 703, Delta Lima.
American 2013, 180 knots or less to GG. Actually, just 180 knots or less all the way in. American 2013, 180 knots or less.
180 knots left.
Add moment, darn.
Send out a Jenny 5 for 8,000 right now, Southwest 1413.
Southwest 1413, SoCal approach, RNAV Yankee, runway 8, Burbank, altimeter 3018.
3018, RNAV Yankee, runway 8, Southwest 1413.
Walker 3193, SoCal approach.
Yes, we're just about to contact you. We are currently sending Hollywood 1. We have information Bravo. We are about to pass 60,000 feet.
Walker 3193, roger, you want the north or south complex?
Whatever's easiest for you, I don't care.
Walker 3193, roger, at CBU, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
After CBU, Island 25, right approach.
25 left.
Sorry, 25 left.
United 5793, runway 25 left, clear to land, the wind 230 at 3.
Theoretically, once we get past the buildings, we look off to my left.
Hold short of Bravo for me, please.
Hold short Bravo, 10 Whiskey.
Frontier Flight 182, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then right on Bravo to the ramp, opposite direction, waits for you.
That here or the next one up? Next one up.
SoCal approach, Skyrock 540 at Alpha, Negrada, Van Nuys at Central West, ready for taxi, southbound departure. Skyhawk 54 Juliet Alpha, SoCal approach, Van Nuys, altimeter 3019er, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha.
Bro, we were basically flying a lawnmower earlier in the form of the 152.
34 left via Alpha, Skyhawk 4 Jet Alpha. Southwest 1413 at Wabbit, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach.
Wabbit clear RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach, Southwest 1413.
Southwest 1048, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 1048. That's right, Delta Lima, request taxi.
Number 3 Delta Lima, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha.
Oh, Frontier.
Alpha, runway 34 left, and that's right.
You coming here?
Frontier Flight 182, if you would cross that runway and hustle around the corner, opposite direction, Cessna waits for you.
What, the 414 or the 152?
Delta 1123, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
24 left, Echo 1123.
Yeah, you missed a lot of flying in the 152 earlier. November 10 Whiskey, thanks for your patience. Behind this Airbus, cross runway 25 right at Lima and hold short runway 25 left, straight ahead. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left at Lima, November 10 Whiskey. Technically, he's not supposed to do that.
2013, runway
Bro,
25
you know,
left,
he's, you know, after the, you can't say after the whatever.
United 1892, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
I actually read it in the 7110 last night after 88 Mike Delta sent me the chapter. That you can't do that. Say after the whatever aircraft, do blah blah blah. You can't do that. You can't do conditional things.
Number 6 Echo Golf, clearance on request.
I've given you some tips. I don't know if you really could have. I mean, I already know a lot about flying a small plane. Getting in trouble? What? You say you're leaving again or something? Where is... Okay, so this is the taxiway. It runs parallel to the runway. Oh,
American
lights are on.
413,
Okay.
runway 25 right. I just taxi up to and hold short of Charlie. I'll call you back.
Alright. Oh, Jake in a boat there. With the raid. What you guys doing? Wait.
United
That's what I
1892,
say
cross
when my
runway 25
mom
right at Julia and
says
Bravo to Park.
my cat is doing something he ain't supposed to do.
United 5793, ranked at the high
gosh.
speed, hold short runway 25 right at, actually, yeah, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, United 5793.
Number 10 Whiskey, cross runway 25 left at Lima and Alpha to Park, traffic at 3 miles.
There's 25 left at Lima and then Alpha. Copy the traffic, 10 Whiskey.
Thank you. Walker 3062, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Look, I keep hitting this. Hopefully you guys aren't really hearing that.
SoCal departure Delta 1123 is holding short, runway 24 left.
There we go, all the
Delta
lights off.
1123, traffic will
full
cross
up, dual
downfield, runway 24 left,
750s, yeah.
line up and wait, and squawk mode, Charlie.
I was gonna fly just the basic,
Alright, squawk mode Charlie, looking for the traffic
what is
down.
it, 530 or
we'll
whatever?
Line up and wait, 24 left.
You know what, I'm a,
American 413, you can just behind this 73 ahead, runway 25 right, 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
yeah, I was gonna fly the 531, but I guess with the most recent update to the sim, it doesn't work in the plane anymore. They need to update it. Bro, this was a taxi though to have to go across all of LA. LAX. Yeah, and also, Jake, you kind of caught me at a bad time. We're about to end the stream here. You know, I've been a lot of places. I went from...
You're on the ground where?
oh shit, I need the map here to
Okay, clearance on the
know where I went.
Number 6 Echo Golf, clearance available.
Actually, we'll turn in here.
Number 726 Echo Golf, clear to the Prescott Airport, rate of access paradise.
Before I forget,
climate maintain.
I think I was supposed to go down a bit further, but whatever. It's fine. So we started up at Big Bear. I've worked insanely hard on it for sure. Yep, the plane is pretty good. I don't even think I'm in the right spot. Whatever. We took off from Big Bear up there.
It'll be runway 26 left. Actually, you're on the north side. Oh no, you are on the south. Runway 26 left. Spies ready to taxi.
You know what I need to do? I need to quickly make like a bigger preview thing for the tablet. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Delta 1123. Squawk
Just
Charlie.
have patience here.
Standby 1, Delta 1123, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, left 23.
Let's see here. Actually,
Number 4 Juliet Alpha, you ready to go?
We'll do it like this.
Number 4 Juliet Alpha, left downwind approved, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Put it in the middle.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, left downwind departure.
We will actually...
We're 3 Delta Lima, runway 2, correction, runway 3.
Reset transform. There we go, that's as big as I can make it.
Southwest 300, runway 24 right, clear to lane.
There we go. You flew the 900 earlier? It was butter?
Runway 25 right,
Oh.
Juliet, right Bravo to the ramp.
I don't really want to buy the 900 though, it's not worth it.
Avalon, there was a FedEx, what are the numbers?
FedEx 910.
Actually, I'm going to get rid of
FedEx
him.
910.
Wait, what? Why am I still hearing him? Oh, come on.
Okay, clearance technical.
There we go. Grease, it was solid? Nice. So up here we departed Big Bear. I kind of had to weave our way through the mountains in the 152. I just realized I could have landed at this airport. Didn't even realize it was there. But I worked my way around this delta to go over to this uncontrolled field. And then we worked our way around another delta to go to another uncontrolled field. Raspberry Max 900, it's still a beast. Okay. And then from there, we had to do a few different turns and stuff to get altitude to climb over some terrain. And then followed the VOR, and then another VOR. You know, slipping between the Charlie and the Bravo. Landed over at Catalina. From there, took the 414 out for the special flight rules area. And then over to Whiteman, because I'd never been there before, so I'm like, let's go there. And then from there, just flew right on into LAX for that long taxi. You come, that's what you, yeah, it's what I did. You kind of missed it. It started at like 4 or 5 hours ago. You definitely did miss it all. Anyways, for those of you still here, and also sorry that the raid doesn't really get to stay here that long. But if you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. We've got our upcoming streams channel here today. Of course, we flew into Catalina with the Virtual USA Flying Club. It was going to be flying Thursday with the Pilot Club, but I decided, you know, let's go fly with the Flying Club. I haven't done that in a while. You know, there's all sorts of scenery here that I used for today. There's also the Big Bear website that where is it? It shows how you're supposed to approach and depart the area. You know, the ways they want you to. Onto whichever runway. Of course, here this one makes sense. It's a 45 to the downwind. then tomorrow we'll be flying out of New York with the pilot club down to, I think that's Myrtle Beach, MYR. That should be fun. I'll probably do something after that, because depending on how long the flight takes, actually. Although sometimes in New York, it can take a while to get out of there. And then if you haven't already, come check out the YouTube too. We upload the VODs over there about maybe a day and a half, 2 days after the streams happen, just to give YouTube time to process and all that. It's a good place if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, though, you know. Because Twitch only lets us keep 2 weeks worth of VODs, which is really dumb in my opinion. YouTube, you got free storage there. You want to check out the Virtual USA Flying Club? There's their Discord link, at least what they had in their briefing. I decided to put that in there. It's the whole group who flew out today. Actually, how many people mark themselves as having flown in? Of course, not everyone that actually flew in is a part of the flying club, but this is a lot of people. What is this one about? Is it because of TOA? Wait. Day 1 in the Technom. From Skylabs, plane 12, nice plane. 2 new to put the gear down. Oh, I think I might have saw that guy land. I think I saw him when I was departing Catalina. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what's this about? Oh, check gear down, undercarriage lowered. Make absolutely sure the gear's down. Put the gear down, seriously make sure the gear's down. That's your gumps check right there. Or sea gumps, apparently. Not just gumps, it's sea gumps. Oh, dang. Anyways, who should we go raid today? You guys have any ideas? I'm gonna go check out my followers list. Choose who I want to raid. You guys are welcome to go use the guide the raid function there with channel points. You guys want to watch some farming or Boston Center? Wait, what? Boston Center. What? Oh, get that, of course. Or we could go. Nah, we could check out Bill Mays. Also an option. Which one of those do you guys want to check out? This guy. Honestly, I don't exactly remember following him. I do recognize the name. Didn't realize he could be up in Boston Center, though. You know what? We'll raid Mr. Boston Center here. Just stick around for that raid. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on his channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.